Good morning, everyone. I hope it stays a good morning. I hope it stays a great day in general. You know, hope we go into a day where we don't have any connection issues or anything like that. If you're watching the stream afterwards as a VOD, I'm not going to go through the same spiel. You guys have heard it before, hopefully. By now in this playlist, you've heard it before. But last stream, it kind of ended abruptly. And I wanted to kind of explain it just a little bit. One, my ISP, Comcast, has this wonderful feature where it decides to kill my upload at random times without notice. And sometimes I don't notice for several minutes. And it did get it happened yesterday. So we basically were streaming, we were doing our thing, we were playing the game, everything was fine, and then my OBS little square that's on there, if you stream, you know, the little square, we like to see it green. It was red. And I didn't notice it was red until like several minutes. And it didn't see chat telling me anything about buffering or anything, because even though I know what's happening, chat always says something. Live chat always says, is anyone else getting buffering? Stream is stuttering, lag. Like, they all kind of chime in on it, okay? It's just something that always happens. And normally when I see this, I'll cue in and be like, oh, and I'll look up at that little green square. And every once in a while, I'll look at the green square anyway, but for the most part, if I see chat go in and everybody's, you know, responding and people are chatting back to the things I'm already talking about, well then, you know, I just assume that we're good to go. So yesterday was a little bit different because yesterday, of course, for the last 4 or 5 minutes of my gameplay, apparently you guys couldn't see it. Because not only did my upload die, but my download died too. My entire internet connection died. And so I actually didn't even see chat updating. I just figured it was quiet. Which sometimes it gets quiet here. You know, I get zoomed in on the game and, you know, my audience is, I don't want to say passive. You guys are pretty cool. But for the most part, people can... I'm the kind of broadcaster, I think. I don't know this, but I'm the kind of broadcaster where people can just... You can sit back and just chill and watch. They don't have to engage. They don't feel like they have to engage everything, right? They can just sit back and they can enjoy it as a viewer, right? As a lurker, if you will. So I just figured it was one of those times. No, I actually couldn't see your responses even because I didn't have any internet at all. So it wasn't until several minutes where I got internet, and then I was able to, like, all of a sudden everything got updated, and then my internet died again. And I didn't get it back for several hours, guys. I didn't have internet for an hour, over an hour after that stream ended. So I quickly got on my phone. You guys can't see this, I know. But I quickly got on my phone and opened up the live chat. And I was like, there's nothing I can do about this. Because, like, you know, cellular was still working, of course. So made it to do that. In any case, things happened while we were disconnected, and I will share that with you. At the moment, you can see we have very little cash. I'm gonna let it run now. We have very little money. It's June 26th. I don't know what date it was when the stream ended, so this might be like a month or two ahead of where you were. I have no idea. But we have almost no money right now, and so I've got the train on its way to the customs office. It's gonna drop off about 60-ish, 62,000-ish rubles worth of clothing. And hopefully that gets us by for a little bit. We really need to do two things. We need to solve the debt problem. That's the big thing. Now, I've been doing that by making continuous investments in my infrastructure so that I can build without costs, or at least with reduced costs. And we're almost there. I know I keep saying it. It seems like every stream I say this, we're getting so close, but we are. We're getting so close because if you take a look over at the budget, okay, we're 2.3. I had to take a small loan at the end of the stream, which you didn't see. I had to take a small loan. It's a really little one, like a baby loan, 80 grand. And so I want to pay that off. But let me show you what I've been working on, okay? Whew. Charlie, do I have to pause the vid in order to save where I left off? No. No, you can just leave anytime. You can leave and come back. YouTube will, if it's live already, then you'll tune in on the live, of course. But if it's not live anymore, if it's on demand now, then YouTube will have saved your spot, and you should be able to come back and start it right away. Or at least start it roughly where you were. Hopefully that makes sense. So hang on, that wasn't a rage quit? No. It was a very odd spot to rage quit, you know? We were doing so well, I just got steel. Okay, let me show you what we got. Right, at the moment, all right, we are, okay, not at the moment. Periodically, every once in a while, people will come in here, all right, and we're going to change a little bit around on this. We're going to make sure that people are working here, too, because I need coal to be processed in order to make bricks. So let's just make sure that people are hopefully processing coal. Prisoners can process it. That's true. And when prisoners process our coal ore, we will get brick making happening, okay? We got 56 tons of bricks in here now, and there's another 160 plus here. So we're making our own bricks now. We shouldn't have to buy them anymore, okay? We are also making, at the end, I'm just kind of recapping the last stream a little bit here. We're also making our own concrete now, but we're not self-sufficient because in order to do that, I have to import cement. I have to buy cement. This is a cement silo. We're going to start buying the cement into this building instead. And that means we're going to need a lot of money to front the cement. This building is what makes the cement. And we routed all of our... I know it's a little hard to see because there are like yellow outlines, but we routed all of our conveyors that were necessary to get coal from this coal processing plant to be fed halfway to cement and halfway to bricks, okay? It's also feeding this small aggregate storage, which is connected to this aggregate loading platform for trains. So the train is going to be able to take coal from this small platform here. Okay? With me so far? The train will also have access to the bricks. So we can ship things, we can ship bricks with the train as well. Okay? And then we have plans to make a tunnel through here with the train to go through the tunnel and bring it this way. Okay? There's been a lot of stuff done that you guys didn't see, and I apologize for that, but I didn't want to like remove it and redo it. It just felt like a waste. I felt like, okay, I'll just tell them what I did, okay? And then on top of that, I sort of went, well, I'm already gone this far. I might as well continue the plan. And so I actually did a little bit of work offline, and I want to recap you on that. And you'll see that in a second. So we got this bridge that goes around here, and this is going to allow the train to get on this track and proceed one of two ways. And of course, we want a lot of trains to go that way. And then we have our rail depot that's going to be over here now, okay? So, let's talk about what I've done with the trains. We've got this track right here. And if I go like this, all these little construction icons are a train track that's not built. Okay? I did some things, okay? So, this track from here is going to split into two tracks from there. And it's going to be two tracks all the way across to this, which is where our farms are. And at the moment, it's going to cross this track, and I don't want it to do that. So I'm going to build a bridge here instead. We're going to replace this rail when the time is right, when the time comes. We don't need to do it yet, but I've made a bridge kind of layout here that we're going to build this instead so that the train can go over top of this, so it doesn't interfere. All right. Then we're going to go this way, these two tracks, and then these two tracks end up going through these trees, which is around where the wood is, and they end up going towards steel, okay? Then they get here. And we have a bit more orderly train organization going on here. A bit more, it's not organized chaos anymore. Now it's organized, okay? Over here, okay? So we have a train intersection, a train junction right here, okay? That is going to allow us to basically allow a train to go any direction it wants, aside from here straight this way. And that's okay, because this train track here is going to be used by specific trains as well as passenger trains. We're going to get passenger trains in here as well, because this building is hungry for workers. So we're probably going to bring them in by train 2. Obviously, there's a big bus platform here. We're going to be bringing people in with the big bus platform. There are 3 rail connections on the steel. I'm not entirely sure if we'll use all 3, but I figured why not just build them. And then we also have this separate line that goes from here and gets into this area here. And then this train track merges onto this intersection into these 2 tracks, and then it can go whatever direction it wants. So basically from steel, you can go any direction you want. You can go back this way, you can go this way, you can go straight on, any direction you want from there, okay? You with me so far? Okay. And then this also has a junction that goes out this direction and goes that way. So we can have the train go this way. And this train track here, I think, will be frequented a lot by passenger trains, not so much cargo trains. But this is where the cargo trains would go. So basically, cargo trains will be routed this direction, as well as through steel, and passenger trains would have this line here. That's the idea, anyway. And then these 2 lines here, right now they split this way, but eventually we will get them going straight ahead, and we will have that train go straight this way, and it will eventually be where the trains are coming out of the tunnel, okay? So the tunnel could come around and ends up doing that. All right. So I think I kind of got you caught up on the trains. I think. I've also done some work. As you can see, there's some conveyor belt stuff happening. This is the kind of stuff I did before I realized you guys were disconnected. I did this stuff. And then I was just like, well, I'm going to do the train tracks too. So this is our iron ore processing plant. The iron ore processing plant is capable of doing 1/4 of the potential iron ore that the iron mine is able to do. So I've made the decision to only have 1 mine instead of the 2. We were placeholding 2 mines at partial. I decided instead of having 2 mines at roughly 45%, we're going to have 1 mine at 70. And that's what it's going to be. So since this thing is capable of doing 1/4 of what this thing is capable of doing, and we only have 70% on this, it stands to reason, to me anyway, that we should be able to handle about 3 of these. So I've got space available for 3 of these to connect to this. This is a large aggregate storage that will hold our iron. Iron is going to go into the steel there. Then, as the train tracks come around, we have the aggregate loading, and I apologize, it's all yellow outlines. I know, that's just the way pending constructions look. I wish I could have them, look the way they're supposed to look, and I can do a little bit of that, I guess. We could say a train aggregate loading would be here. Okay. That's what this one looks like. Looks pretty cool. And that hooks up to the iron. So this is going to give us the ability, if we want to, for a train to load iron. If we have extra iron output, we're not handling steel for some reason, we have extra iron output, which is reasonable. If we have 3 of these things, we will have extra iron. In that case, we could load it and send it somewhere else for additional steel production if we wanted to. Okay? It's a just-in-case thing. Then, next to that, there is a train aggregate unloading. And if you couldn't guess by now, this is, of course, where coal is going to be unloaded. And then coal will get fed into here. So this thing only needs iron and coal. That's how it makes steel. That's it, iron and coal. So these 2 things go in there. Now, we don't need to have this power connection. It's there. You can do a high voltage line to connect it direct, so that you don't have to worry about substation loads and all that kind of stuff, because this thing can pull a lot of juice. And so if you have stuff around it and you want to make sure that the capacity of a substation isn't hindered and affecting other things, then you can connect a high voltage line directly to this building. And I'm considering doing that, but I don't need to. It's a very low cost to do that. But I do have to provide power already to the iron ore processing plant as well as the mine. They both need power anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a substation over here and the bus platform. And the loading areas. They all need power anyway, right? So we're going to end up having a substation in here anyway that's going to provide power to all these buildings. And that will probably be located on this little dirt road right here. I don't want to get in the way of this, though, because that might end up... Need to make sure I get the mine, too. But, yeah. All right, so tell you what. Why don't we try this? We can't get the mine and the steel with the same... No, we can't get the mine and the steel with the same substation. So we're going to directly connect it anyway. There, that solves the problem. So this will have you have a direct connection anyway. So we want to make sure that the iron mine, yep, gets it right about here. And there's also a little bit of power needed on that, I guess, too. So interesting. 2 substations it is. And maybe we might do something over here. So maybe we'll kind of pull this substation over here a little bit just to see if we can, you know, maybe have it serve multiple masters, that kind of thing. We'll do something like this with one, and then I'll have another one that's over here that can service anything else that we may have. It doesn't have to serve steel, but we're going to have it covered anyway. And we'll have this one be, yeah, kind of like maybe right here. Okay. So 2 substations there. And then we'll get one of the really small ones. It doesn't need to be a very big one. So like 4 megawatt, basically. Or we can even go underground with it, with a smaller one. We could feed it, well, 5 is the lowest. So we don't need to do that. We'll just go with 4. We could do a 4 megawatt direct high voltage connection through here too. And we can figure out which direction that needs to go to connect up or whatever. But that's possible anyway. So that's good. Where does the passenger train with the steel mill disembark, or do the workers come by bus? They will end up disembarking over here. There is a walking path right here and right here. And I planned, although it don't look like I'll be able to do it because this is too close. So in that case, we would disembark, yeah, probably over here. So we'd have a passenger station that kind of pulls in right here. And then they would just, right there. The other option is to get a tunnel. We actually already have a tunnel going in. Yeah, I didn't show it to you yet because it's all yellow, sorry. But as they come off of this bus stop, I don't believe they'll be able to walk on a gravel road. And I don't want to really do this asphalt. It doesn't matter. I don't believe they'll be able to make it to the mine. Okay, so I've got a tunnel going here. And I realize that's more expensive than an asphalt road. But I think it's also cooler. So we're going to go with this, and then it'll go underground, and it'll take them directly over to the mine so that they can work there. And I'm pretty confident with this tunnel, they'll be able to reach the mine. And so we'll have that happening. So as they come off the bus, they'll be here. I'm glad you mentioned that, though, because the train probably should be dropping people off in a manner where they could go anywhere they need to, and not just steal. If I go over here, then they won't be able to reach this. So I'm glad you mentioned that, because now I probably need to amend the plan. That is a good question. I hesitate to have 2 trains. I'd rather just have one big train that pulls a bunch of passengers this way. There's not a lot of room to pull in here. Ideally, I'd want them to get off right here, but there's not a lot of room for that. We might be able to make that work, though. The train doesn't have to be moving very fast in this area, so that might be okay. We could always do a bridge, which is expensive, but we could. And which direction would the passengers be coming from? They'd be over here. So this train's going to be coming this way with passengers. And it also would likely come this way with passengers potentially too. So let's assume it's coming this way with passengers. Okay. Ideally, we'd want them to maybe right here. Maybe. Train platform small would handle 600 passengers. That's more than sufficient, I think. We could have it do this. It just pulls in right here. Potentially. If we do that, then I really should let this play so that we get to daytime, because I don't like planning at night. If we did this, though, it would need to reconnect in that direction. It would have to reconnect to going this way. So it probably would want a bridge here. Yeah, let's see what it would take to make a bridge here. If I was going across this... Okay, what's the deal here? No, you should be starting high. That's why I did this. Okay, you jerk. This is too high a steal. No, you're supposed to... Damn ya. You're supposed to start high, dummy. Let's go around a little bit like this. I don't know if we need 2 tracks. Sounds expensive. So probably we'll save it for 1 and then we'll just have another train wait. But it would be like a bridge that would go above this track, right? So... yeah, kind of like that. And then down from there. Kind of like that. And then this train would kind of need to meet up. I want it to be fairly long so that trains can pass by each other. So we would say you would merge at this point. I mean, it needs to merge at 2 different points. So I guess we would merge it here, like that. And then you would go like that, and like that. And then basically passenger train comes in here. If it's not cargo, then it goes this way. If it's cargo, it goes this way, right? And so passenger train comes in, and it takes the bridge, and it drops people off. If another passenger train is coming, and there's already one in here, right? Then it waits here. It's got plenty of room to do that without getting in the way, I think. It waits here. And then as this train passes by, this one can go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So that'll be how we handle that problem. And then that will get them right here, which is close enough to reach everything. So we would have this path, I guess, would be connected like this. I can do better. We could do something like this. Across, and then over. Meet up like that. And then this one would go, yeah, over here, like this. That. And that should allow them to go anywhere they want. They should be able to get, I believe they should be able to get here using the tunnel. We'll have to confirm that later, but if that's not possible, then I will have a dedicated bus route that takes people directly to the mine. And that'll just be how I solve that problem. It'll be like an 80 passenger bus that just, that's all it does is run from bus stop to mine, and that's it. So that's how I'll solve that. Okay. So, let's talk about the debt. Just a little bit, okay? The debt's pretty big, okay? We're still a little under 2.4 million. And we have a lot of stuff laying around that we could sell. And this was brought up as a comment before. Like, why not sell your crops, your extra crops? You're not using them. Okay, yes, and that is the plan, but this rail's not done. And I'm going to do it with a train because doing it with a truck is just not worth it. The amount of gas that I would burn to go get these crops with a truck and bring them to the border, that fuel is probably worth more than the crops they're selling. So I'm not going to do that with a truck. So I'm going to do it with a train. That's always been the plan. I just need the train track done, which is what this guy's working on right now. And he'll be able to sell crops. Now, how many crops are how much of those crops worth? The crops that are full in these 2 silos right now is about 35,000 rubles worth. So it's not small. It's certainly helpful, but it's not like a huge impact, right? It's not like selling clothes. And so the amount of money you get for this, and let me just tell you exactly what this would be. Assume we have a truck that, you know, the big one that can do 10 tons. Let's say we have a big covered hull that can sell 10 tons of crops, okay? Great. We get 250 rubles for that. That's it. Every time a truck goes to the border, we get 250 rubles. It's nothing. It's not even as impressive as this. This is very unimpressive at 150 rubles per trip. But at least the trip here is this, okay? And that trip over there is 250 from way over there. So it's not worth it doing it with a truck. So we're going to do it with a train, like I said. Ideally, the train would be bigger than this because this train can only do 160 tons of crops, and that's not really worth a whole lot. Okay, we're talking mental math. Like what? 9,000? 10,000 rubles? It's not that impressive, but it's better than having the train sit here and do nothing while it slowly accumulates clothes, right? The clothes could just be sitting in the warehouse ready to be picked up really quickly. And so this train's going to be busy doing that stuff, okay? That's how it will eventually be. We're also going to get it to come over here for the time being, or at least temporarily. We'll also get it coming this way to pick up bricks, to sell bricks, because we can sell bricks too. We have 270 of them. We're not using them that much, not yet. So we could do that too. Cement silo is done. So here's what I want to do with that. We're going to take this truck right here. 33,000 rubles right now. That's going to go down. I want you doing this. Okay. Now the truck is going to unload cement into this hopper. Okay? Now, I don't need that much in this. This thing can hold a lot. I definitely don't need to fill this up with paid cement. So we're going to make sure that this bulk storage dude doesn't buy that much cement. Okay? So I want to have this cement be limited to like 20%, not even. Let's say 20%. 20% of this is a lot. It's more than the 40 we had here. So maybe not even that much. We could say that you are only going to unload to 10%. Let's say 140 tons. Yeah. Let's get you to 140 tons. So that's still 3 times what this one was holding before. All right. So that's how we'll play that. We'll load this up with cement that we can buy. And now we'll start construction on our prefab panels. And I think that will be the big priority at the moment. We have enough bricks to cover the full thing. 52 boards. We have enough boards. All it's going to take is 19 tons of steel. 19 tons of steel is... It's fine. We'll pay it. And as soon as this rail is done, we'll start exporting some crops. It'll be just in time to start pulling the crops out of here so that the trucks have some place to put it. So our trucks are moving around. Right, look, it's 263. That's what it is. 250. It's 263, 264, fine, of cargo. I'm not sure why the cargo's value changed. Maybe inflation just ticked up the price on the day rollover or something as it's moving. I don't know. But either way, we have, you know, there's places for them to store these crops here. So, yeah. Convert to food, or does processed goods not earn more? Oh, we are processing it food, but we're not doing it fast enough. Right now, I only have enough people to really sustain my population with food. I do have more people now, though, so there's possibility there. Most of the people who can just walk there, they don't live here anymore because of the pollution. Pollution is actually much better now, though. Probably why my health is up a little bit more. Average lifespan is 71. We're getting there. By working this building less, I'm just taking the pollution a little bit further away. And then, yeah, Food Factory, though, produces more pollution than this does. But it's, again, it's a little bit further away. So why don't we get a few more people from the third world, and then we will say that we don't need you to do that, but instead make sure people are at the grocery store, go to the Food Factory, and the bus stop. That's where you guys will work. Okay? All right. There you go. So now we can have some of that. And see, we don't have enough shoppers, or we don't have enough sellers. So people are going to start getting upset. They're like, I can't buy my meat. I can't buy whatever, right? We need more people to work at that supermarket. So let's get more people in that market so that we can sell to more people. We really need to have like maxed out sellers all the time here. As much as possible anyway. But anyway, we're only producing enough food to kind of sustain our population. And that's, you know, that's just a matter of people. Because it's worth more to me to have people making clothes than it is to have them making food. Food's not worth as much on export. Clothes are big, okay? Every time this train moves that direction, If it has a full load of clothes, it's gonna make like 200 grand. If it has a full load of food, it'll make like 40. It's not nearly as much. That's a cool looking boat. We're gonna get boats too. One last thing I wanted to show you. I just like a hint at the future. There's a little town name over here. There's a town with a name all the way over here. I don't know what the name of the town's going to be yet, but this is now the uranium mining town. This is where the uranium mining town's going to be. I marked it so that I kind of had an ideal place to set up a town around uranium for nuclear power. It's near Pezerica, so we can have imports out of here if we need to. It's probably cheaper than building that rail all the way out. So we can import power here, for example, before we get our power system set up. We're exporting power over there, importing power here. We're still going to be net positive on power. So we'll import the power from here. We'll get a road out this way. We can get our construction offices and stuff set up. It's not going to be too difficult to do that. Probably less expensive, I think, than buying it over there and having them come over here. Just buy them here. You know, you still have to buy the vehicles anyway, so might as well buy them closer. So have them run into here. This is a place where we have 2 core resources in this location. Now, there is some oil, and that oil is right over here. So, initially, we could have a gas power plant again. But I think I'd rather have these guys converting oil into fuel. I think. I'd rather that happen. This isn't the best place for that, though. The best place for that is going to be right over here. This is where I wanted to do that, because there's a lot of oil right here. Right, this is my main oil area, so maybe even another town here with oil. Yeah, probably do that too. But uranium mining town. Here's the plan for that. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm like on top of it. I'm standing on top of it, going, where'd it go? I don't see it. So uranium mining town. Obviously, there's a reason why it's named this, and that's because there's a resource here, right? Uranium ore. Uranium ore is located here. It's at the base of this little hill / mountain. I need to dig into it a little bit, but we'll be able to get this here. And I like this location. There's really good sources of gravel here, so we can get our infrastructure set up relatively cheaply. And this town is going to be kind of all about this mine, all right? Now, a uranium mine is able to have 200 people in it. Is that what it is? 100 workers. 100 workers... and each worker can produce 0.75 tons of uranium ore. All right, so basically 75 tons per day of uranium ore. Then there's uranium processing plant. This does extra. There's only 60 workers, 15 workers, etc. We could have uranium oxide created as well, and potentially we could do that over here if we can get enough people over here. All right. Then there's the conversion plant, and this stuff converts really well. I like this. So from 75 tons of uranium ore, we could have 2 uranium processing plants working on that, generating 3.4 tons of uranium oxide per day at max load. You have to do all the calculations at max load, right? So at 3.4 tons of uranium oxide can then get converted, and it's more than one of the conversion plants can handle, okay? With me so far? Which means we don't need to fully staff this. This doesn't need to be fully staffed. We could have less educated people, for example, than needed, because this takes 15 educated workers. So we need to keep that in mind, highly educated workers. And then the uranium conversion plant takes a third educated workers, right? But this will generate 0.96 tons of UF6. Now, what I was planning to do is have these 2 buildings right here in this area, all right? So we mine it, we convert it, we ship it. We ship it on a boat here. That's the tentative plan. We load up a boat full of uranium oxide, okay? If we can. That's going to be a lot, because it's going to take a lot of work to do that, to fill up a boat with this. But we need a small boat. It's fine. And that boat will take it all the way down the river to this point, right over, where'd it go? Right here. You'll take it right here to the edge of the base of this river, where another small town will be located, centered around power and, converting this. So we have uranium conversion plants here, And I'm putting it closer to town because we're going to have more educated workers in this area, right? A lot of the more educated workers will be here. So I need to make sure that this is full of that. We'll get that converted to UF6. Under 1 unit. I don't know why it's 0.96. That's just how they balanced it. And then nuclear fuel fabrication can begin from there. And the uranium conversion plant will make enough UF6, hopefully, at full load, will make enough UF6 for 2 nuclear fuel fabrication plants to run. And if I can have 2 of these running all the time, they will create more than twice what I need for a twin tower, for a twin reactor power plant. And we can export power everywhere with that. But also, that can just provide power for basically everything on this side of the river, okay? And we then have a nuclear power plant near the river, okay? Power ends up coming from here now. Excuse me, ends up coming from here then. Which I think is a pretty cool place. And then we can, anything we have extra, nuclear fuel-wise, we'll just put it on a boat over here. We'll have 2 shipyards, right? Or I guess we just do the 1 shipyard. And then it gets sent down the river and exported for more rubles that way, okay? We could send it to the Westerners, but I don't really want to give the West any more nuclear fuel, so. Hi, Wasser, how are you? If food costs less, then would it make sense to then import the food and export the other stuff instead? Food costs less, what do you mean? Food costs less than what? It doesn't cost less than crops. No. It sells for less than clothes, is what I'm saying. It doesn't sell for less than crops. Crops are a very basic resource. The only thing you should be focusing on, the only thing you should never produce yourself is meat. That's it. Everything else you should produce yourself if you can, because it's just work. It's just better to do it yourself. Exporting nuclear fuel is like end game, because do you see how much it costs? I don't know if you guys saw the price of it on the market, but nuclear fuel, it exports for 152,000 rubles per ton. So that's cool. You know, just a little bit. That's cool. And I like it because UF6 exports for 7.1 thousand per ton. But yet, I mean, I think you could technically make the case that you should just export UF6 and not nuclear fuel. Because if you do the math on that conversion on how much UF6 it takes to create this much nuclear fuel, I think it's almost the same cost when you factor in the duration of time that it's required to make this, like per ton, and the number of workers it takes to do that. I think if you wanted to omit, just as an export, if you wanted to say, you know, we don't need to have, I have to have another loan. I hate my life. I hate my life. This is always bad. I hate all of this. Come on, train. Come on, train. Do your damn job. I need more people working here is what it is. There's just not enough people working in clothing. I need more people working in these 2 places. I'm sorry. Let's bump it up. You have to. You have to bump it up. Fabric? What's going on with fabric? Everybody who's here works in fabric now. Everybody here works in fabric. Yup. Means I need more people on the supermarket. All of you guys work in the supermarket now. But anyway, so yeah, there's we're gonna start exporting a lot more than just clothes. I just have a little bit more infrastructure I'd like to finish, and then I can, basically. The loan thing reminds me of Prison Architect. Yeah, the difference though is that I'm paying off principal, not just interest. In Prison Architect, all you do is pay off interest. Your minimum payments are interest only. In this game, you pay principal as well. And that's what's hitting me hard, is the principal too. But it also means I'm, you know, slowly getting myself out of debt, I think. I think it is technically, we're doing okay because I'm able to expand. I'm able to actually build every day and still stay roughly the same amount of debt, right? So that's a good sign. That's a good sign of that whole, like, we've reached that equilibrium point where our income matches it's a balanced budget, that kind of thing, right? We're not losing that much. But yeah, we're this is the part where I say, like, I'm sorry. I mean, if you're looking for like really high levels of progress every day, it's the debt, it's not letting me do it. But once we get it taken care of, then we can, because we're losing, like, I lose like 70,000 rubles per month to the debt, principal and interest, right? I'm paying like 70,000 per month or something like that. Like, what was last month? Last month was not as bad. Okay, so it's just over 45,000 or so, 46,000 or so. It's 47,000. My math is bad. It's fine. 47,000 to the debt, right? That sucks. But we still ended up 8,300, I guess. And then this month, right? We've taken an additional loan, so the loan balance actually went up today. It went up this month, but we're still losing money to the debt. So if I can get rid of that, it'd be great. And one of the other ways to get rid of it is to take down our imports. What are we importing currently? What can we stop importing? Chemicals is another thing I'd like to hit with that. Steel is going to be addressed, right? We have the steel mill, and you're probably thinking, why isn't he working that steel mill right now? You could just bring things there. Okay, I can't. Here's the other big problem with steel, which is the other thing I need to look at today. Yes, I can put workers here, but sewage, drinking water. I got nothing, right? Now I'm thinking how to solve that problem. We technically are converting the water here, and man, oh man, do I wish I was converting this somewhere else. I kind of wish I was converting it over here, a little bit closer to the well. But this well is at nowhere near its capacity, right? 38 cubic meters, 39 cubic meters, right? It's nowhere near what its capacity is. This big well is capable of shelling out 215. And it's only doing less than 40. So definitely the drinking water, I should be tapping into this. There's no reason to make another well. Fair. So this well should be sending water that direction. I mean, that's easy enough. It's already sending it this direction, so why not send it that direction, right? Well, the problem is it costs a lot to build that out. To get a system, to get this piped all the way out there, I need clean water. They want clean drinking water, right? It's not for industrial purposes. It's for drinking. Well, currently that's happening all the way over here. So now I'm even further away from the steel. And there's only one extra out here. So if I'm going to use this, I need to make sure that I'm doing it in such a way that I can expand it. Now, to be fair, this area is going to need water too. And it's probably more advantageous for me to pop off this well and then, treat the water here and then send it this way and this way. So I probably will do that. Have my water treatment be over here, and then I can send it this way eventually. But I need it now, not later. And the big well takes workers, so I can't have that set up over here. Now, I could have a small well. That doesn't take workers, but then I don't have clean water. I need clean water, like purified clean water. And that is requiring additional chemicals. It's going to require additional workers. So I could put another sanitation area over here to handle the water, but that's a little bit of a waste, I think, because now we have extra workers that could have been working here, working on water. So the only logical step here is just expensive, is to take and pipe this thing all the way over and serve water here, which sucks. There's an alternative to this, but I think it's a very temporary alternative, and that is, of course, the water trucks. We have like 3 or 4 sitting around doing nothing, probably, although one of them is not doing nothing. One of them is actually providing water to the brick factory, because I wasn't paying attention when I placed it, and this brick factory is like 10 meters too far away from that water substation. Like if this substation was located here, it would get the brick factory too. So there's actually a water truck that's been going in and out and bringing water to this building so that people have drinking water here. Unfortunately, there's no drinking connection. There's unfortunately also no sewage connection because it is also equally just as far away. Not equally. This one is far away. But it's farther away from the sewage as well. So the brick factory is like kind of dependent on trucks at the moment, and that sucks. If I wanted to change that in any way, I would need to alter my sewage system to allow for that. At the moment, my drinking water's coming in here, so I could maybe, from this tank, split. You know, I could maybe have like a... Make sure it's not the fabric factory. Power transformer? Are you even doing anything anymore? You're hooked up here, but you don't need to be anymore, right? Yeah, we're good here. I don't need you hooked up to that anymore. Hang on. Buildings without power supply. Oh, it's because of the transformer. Yeah, so is the power grid going down with that This is a good way to see. Is the transformer even needed? The only things that don't have power are things that don't need it or things that are under construction. Albeit, though, this doesn't have power right now. That's a transformer. That's a substation that's coming from this transformer. So basically, the two substations that are this transformer don't have power, and yet everything is fine. Well, that's my clue. Fire department. Can I actually delete a building while it's on fire? Let me do that. Yeah. I can just say, hey guys, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. So I should be able to just do that. Take those high voltage wires away. Right? Take all the medium voltage wires that are here. Delete them. And upon doing so, I believe that, you know, that kind of removes that old power system. And everything is still working. So I guess we're good. Would a water tower help at all with the water problem? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, exactly. The tower is good for storing water to keep it locally and to keep it at quality, like nearby. It doesn't do anything for transport though, because you still need a pump, and I still need to pump it into there, and I need to pump it out of there. So yeah, it's not gonna be good. So what I'd like to do as a temporary solution until I get this water system set up, I think, because I still think we could end up using a ton of water through here with various different things. We're going to make the city bigger and everything, and then eventually we're going to have to pipe this way. All of that's going to happen. We're going to have to pipe this way. Maximum flow here is 300 cubic meters of water. And the maximum on this is, what, 215 or something, right? So this thing can handle more. We can give it more, right? We're only processing less than 40, and it can handle almost 10 times that much, right? 9 times that much. So we should be pulling off of this with pipes. It's just going to take a while to build them, but it's got to happen. So I'm going to just suck it up and do that, and I'll pipe it to here. But while we're piping it to here, I'm going to use trucks. So now the question is how in the world to get it out. I really should not have done this, and I regret this, and I'm going to change this. This is a small pumping station. I am going to feed from this a large pipe into a splitter instead, and then have that split, because this is a waste of a port. So we're going to go with a switch, and we're going to rotate this until it wants to cooperate with me. Okay, let's... No? There it goes. No? Okay, you. You really won't... You won't put the walking path on the opposite side? Really? You suck. That's my response to that. You suck. Fine. Have it your way. We'll do it like this instead. Right here. Need to make sure I don't get in the way of the power, which is going to get reconnected now. Need to go lower. No, need to go lower. Stop snapping. Go lower. Now go up. Good. And then I need to make sure that this will connect. So this is going to cut fabric off from its water supply temporarily. It will then feed from this one instead exclusively. And I think at that point, it will most likely use it for a little while, but eventually it will have water that's not high enough quality. So having this built really quickly should probably be a good idea to keep that going. Except, how far ahead are we on fabric? Not at all. We're keeping pace, unfortunately. Okay, since we're going to have a slowdown in clothes anyway, I'm going to send our train to the border for the 68,000 worth of clothes. And we're going to build this instead right now. So I'm going to say that we go ahead and have the electricity, make that a high priority for our construction. You guys have that already, hopefully. We're going to have all this stuff be high priority in a second. Walking path can just be a dirt one. Fine. Go like that, whatever. And then let's get that on your agenda too, because that's needed. And then we're going to say this pipe is cut all the way to probably here. And then we'll have this little pipe go from, let's say, that side. Yep, mark that. There we go. And then we'll have a big pipe connected here, which I can't because it's too close, or what? Is it the distance? Is it, what is it? Okay, I mean, it's not ideal, but that does mean I could go around this way, hopefully. I'll take it. That's fine. At least I have the other out. That's all that matters. So I have this other one available. Okay, good. Mark that too. And then I want all of this stuff covered by construction crews right now. And it's all high priority stuff. Do it as fast as you can. And so this gives me something else I can tap onto on this. So with this, I'm going to run a medium that way. I don't know why I would need to buy medium. I think we could probably get away with a small here, honestly. Because if it's just going to steel in this area, it doesn't need to be more than a small pipe, I don't think. So, although 500 people, how much water does a single person need every day? Is there a statistic on that? Like how much water? I guess right now we're using 0.66 per day in this building, and there's 49 people in it. Can somebody do math for me really quick? Who likes math? See if we can find a consistent number that tells me how much water a single citizen needs every day. And then I can divide that by hours. And then I can determine how much meters per squared, let's say 800 people in that area. How much water 800 people needs in a day. You know, let's see. So use the water truck temporarily for the brick factory and build up that other water station you mentioned. That's right. No, I'm going to do the other water station. All that's going to be happening, all right? It's just takes time and money to do it. Ryan Wynn, thank you for the money. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, dude. Cool support. Today is my 23rd birthday. Congratulations, William. Congratulations. I remember 23. That was a good year. That was the year Is that the year I met my wife? No. No. That was the year before I proposed to my wife. You said 800 people, correct? Yes. How much cubic meters of water per day does a single person need? And then I need to figure out what 800 people need from there. But if I was to look at, like, say, this building, there's 97 people in here. And these 97 people are using 1.13 meters, cubic meters per day. That's their water right now. So if they're using, if 97 people are using 1.13 per day, then how much is one person using per day, right? Basically. You're saying 10.7? 10.776 for 800 people. Okay. If that's the case, then we definitely don't need any more than a small pipe. Good. And even if you're wrong by a long shot, this can handle 26, so we should be okay. I'm trusting you. This is expensive. Placing my trust in you. Don't let me down. No pressure or anything. I need to get around. Yeah, I want to get around this, but not near that. So can I maybe do... There you go. Okay, I want to go this way. Now I need a pump first, and a pump needs power. So we'll have a pump, I think, somewhere over here, I think, is probably better. So we'll say maybe, like, we'll go that way with it. Okay. Yeah, and we'll put a pump, like, over here somewhere. And it'll be a small one. Small water pumping station. And it'll just be, you know, just chilling right here. That's fine. That's fine. Right here is good. With a walking path that's like that. And then we go back to the pipe, push it into the pumping station. So that's going to provide the pull, right? Every resource needs a push or a pull. So it's sitting in this. It's purified, right? We need something that's going to pull it. And so that's what this is doing. This is going to pull it. So nothing goes here, but then we get something that pulls the water this direction, which is this pump. And then we get pulled the water this direction, which is this pump. Okay? And these are little bits of power, not much. If this building has power, then so does the pump. So then we move it all the way over here. This is where steel is. And we need to figure out where this thing can go. And I have a sneaking suspicion that since I couldn't place a substation that covered both of these things, I'm willing to bet you I can't build a water substation that can either. They're just too far away from each other. This is like the brick factory all over again right here. So I won't be able to provide... I'm going to need 2 substations. So I'll need a switch and 2 more pumps. Damn. Maybe I won't need the pumps. We'll see. I don't know if we'll need the pumps. We'll go like this for the first one. Might as well bias it this way. I mean, if we build other things over here, then we would probably want it to be covered. So might as well go this way with it. So we'll say there's a pumping station. Let's put it on this side. Like this. So a pumping station here. And that will be dirt. Okay. And then we'll have another water pumping station. Nope, not a pump. We'll have another substation. Sorry. Another substation will be over, let's say, on this side. Probably put it way out here or something. Just in case there's something else we want to do out here. So how about we put it like right here. And at the moment, we just connect it with one of these dirt paths. Straight to here. Yeah, fine. And then we need a switch. Probably be kind of cool to put this in the middle somewhere, wouldn't it? Too bad there's no walking path to build to it. So we'll say that the switch can be... Well, the switch will be over here, I guess. We'll drive it there and then both directions from there. That's probably fine. It just means I have to backpedal, which I didn't want to do. suppose we could also put it over, like, closer to here and then just 2 pipes. They're both small pipes anyway, so I don't think it takes any additional resources. Yeah, it does, because would you rather have cost for 1 pipe to go this far and then 2 pipes that are shorter, or 1 short pipe and then 2 long pipes, right? It's clearly going to be cheaper, so I think we'll do something like this, although it's kind of a weird spot, but we'll do it anyway, right here. And then again, just the quick walking path that, you know, maybe takes people around. It's like a maintenance path, right? You got to have, you know, people got to maintain things. Something like that. Fine. All right. And then finally the water pipe from the pump. Take it over, put it in the switch. And then from this, we go that way. Actually, let's do it from here. That way. And this way. And that will give us, I think that will give it to us. Because this pump, I think, maintains that pressure through the switch. I don't know, though. If we need another pump, we'll put one right, you know, right next to it and call it good. Okay. That's the plans. I have a feeling that the pipe value might be wrong. Hopefully not. What do you mean? Trust in chat. Surely nothing will go wrong. Yeah. The difference has arrived. Hello, Mr. Different. How are you? Welcome in. I have a feeling that the pipe value might be wrong. Hopefully not. I mean, I don't know why the pipe value would be wrong. It says max pressure flow per day is 26.15 cubic meters. Alright, so like I have a big pipe, 127 cubic meters. I have a big pipe run into this one. And this one's using 32 right now. Right? So like this one, there's enough people using water here that a small pipe would be insufficient. Right? So a medium pipe is appropriate now. But since I have the big pipe already running here, I can expand, have more people, and I'm still fine. It wasn't that much more money to do it, so I just spent it. Now obviously, if we ever max out, right, this 26 or whatever from here, right? Clearly, on the split, we're not going to get 26 on both of these, right? That's not going to happen. But that's okay, because I just we calculated it based on the total that'll be in this entire area. There's 500 maximum at this station here. There's only 15 that'll be here. Potentially another 30 if I do 2 more of these, right? So add 30 to that number. So 530 plus the potentially 200, sorry, 100. No, 200, pretty sure. Double checking. 250. Okay, math was a little bit wrong, but we're all right. We calculated based on 800 people, so that's exactly what we needed. 500 plus 45 plus 250 is just under that many people. And then, you know, if we have something else where people need to work in this area for some reason, you know, then whatever. We'll have an extra 5 on the calculation. But either way, you guys said it was like 10.7. So, you know, which makes sense considering this thing here is pulling for over 3,000 people, 3,500 people, right? And it's only just barely above that small pipe. So I'm pretty sure we're fine. Pretty sure we're fine. And we just have that split. So that's a lot of complicated stuff. That's going to take like 1,000,000 rubles worth of stuff to like collect here. It's going to be shitty. Be really shitty. This one, 49,506. Goodbye. Get rid of that loan. Okay, so we have 40,000 bucks. We're getting clothes in again. We're making more clothes. We really need to hit fabric harder. We're probably going to start seeing pollution again. You know? Maybe it's just like intermittently, like the air quality changes intermittently or something. Get more people in that fabric factory. You know, food, we have 1.6 here, another 21 tons here. So this is constantly full, that's fine. Just have to make sure that we always have enough sellers. We're probably getting to the point where a second supermarket is necessary. For 3,500 people, this single supermarket is kind of holding its own, but we're getting close every day, right? So it might be time to consider another one, which is kind of what's going to be over in this area, I think. I might even put it right here, but it might be better to put it here. Did we get prefab panels done yet? Come on, guys. You haven't even delivered the bricks yet. Wait. No, you're connected with the road, so no excuses. Wait. No, construction office, construction 02 is definitely assigned. But we'll make sure that all construction teams are assigned. That'll give us the prefab panels we need to expand our housing. And then we'll hopefully have enough workers to go for steel. Now, steel, of course, requires iron and coal. We know this. At the moment, I could just bring those two resources directly here with an import. And so I think I'll go ahead and do that as long as I have a distribution office that's available for that. Can I have a free one? Do I have a free one available? Where is that at? Distribution office. I have... Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of them. Okay, so I need to pull iron and coal. So there serves no purpose not to have it be way over here. Maybe just 2 trucks. Screw the distribution office. Let's just have 2 trucks do it. We need different kinds of trucks, though. I don't have the right kind of trucks for this. Also, I think this bus, you're going to do this. Here to there. Here to there. I wish there was like a deselect all. Really doesn't matter what the unload is if we don't load, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, I'll let that bus go do its thing so we can get more people moving over here. And that might provide us with more labor too. They've now started construction on this, which is good. We also have them saying go to concrete and go to asphalt. Obviously, we'll be moving that to prefab factory, but especially asphalt, we don't need this because this bus stop is already serving this. So we won't need that anyway. And 1 person is plenty. To be fair, I think 1 person is plenty. We actually have 0.5 tons of asphalt in storage all the time, so no, we don't technically need a person if the requirements is less than half a ton. This road is incredibly difficult to upgrade because it's so busy and everyone requires it. Everyone depends on it. So we end up with traffic jams right now. We're getting traffic jams through here, and I just want people to use this road instead of this road. And they're not going to as long as this is gravel because there's more asphalt here or something. I don't know. So everyone that doesn't need to be here is using this road instead of using this one. I could put a stoplight here, but you can't put a stoplight unless all roads are asphalt. So I have to upgrade this in order to do that. So let's see what that would do to my entire traffic system. Oh no, what have I done? Quick, sound the alarm. Woo, 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 woo. And we're doing asphalt roads, not with streets. We don't need streets here. So this is just the asphalt road. The street stops right here. And that's okay with me because it's just trying to extend the range of the supermarket. That's all I was trying to do there. I probably should put the street here too. That would help. But if I do that, then I won't be able to get anybody here because there's no walking path. Could do that though. I could do that. I'm not sure what the point of that would be, but hey. You know. Hey, you can do that. Make it so. Get that assigned as well. So, see what that does to my traffic system. But I want a stoplight here because it's so busy. And actually, I think I can solve this too if I just move these construction offices, right? We talked about that before. These construction offices are in a bad spot. We could have something better here. Preferably something that doesn't pollute. Like cultural buildings, like the museums and things like that. We could put those here. But they won't have a very good rating anyway because there's pollution in the area. And so it's not like we're going to get tourist benefits from this. So Probably just things that we would have for local people, like more sports complexes and things. Although nobody is using this one. Everybody's using this one, but nobody's using this one. That's odd. I like how we had 2 out of 1 staff for a little while there. Yeah, for this area, I really have to upgrade very slowly. Very slowly. Because, I mean, otherwise it's just... well... they just won't get anything they want. Maybe I should put a tunnel. Make a tunnel would be better. Would be good. We could tunnel from like here. And tunnel directly under the city over to the university. I wonder if that would be worth anything. I just like tunnels. Water storage for the steel mill. I don't think it's required to have the storage, but I mean, you're probably right. I don't think it's really required to have the storage. But, you know, I mean, we could. Kinda, you know, we could. The thing I'm trying to avoid is using extra pumps. Because if I don't do the storage, and I just pump it, then that's fine. And to be fair, these buildings have their own internal storage as well, so like they'll stock up on water from the system. So I'm trying to avoid using extra pumps. I don't believe I need another pump after the switch. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. In which case, I will have this... I'll put a storage tank right here, and then, well... nope. I wouldn't. Anyway, that pipe's done. This pump is almost done. We'll see. I mean, this has storage too, but it's going to be pulled from every source. We actually have one substation that's not connected yet, so let's take a look at that. Should be this one here, yeah. So this one here, also this one here. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what the switch was for. Got it. I made this. I kept the switch so that I could do this. I could bring it this way. So you are going to connect there. Like that. Looks a little bit better. And that will have you hooked up to power too. Excellent. All right, to get water trucks moving really well to the steel plant, I kind of need them not moving to the bricks. So let's see what we can do to alter this situation. We need another substation for water over here. And I'm going to put it over this way because that's going to enable me to maybe cover something over here later with the same substation. So let's try to double dip this. So we'll say that we put a substation like maybe on this road over here. Probably fine. So we'll build that and hope it's not in the way later. Might be. That actually might be in the way. If I put a building here, that's probably... I'm just worried that this distance... Right, because I'm seeing this, and I'm saying, come on, man. So I'm looking at this going, you know, the border. Come on, man. I don't know. I think I need it here. So I'm gonna place it here. And then to get water to that, I believe this is a medium pipe. I wish there was a way to tell that, but I believe this is a medium pipe. So, assuming it's a medium pipe, I think I could put a switch here. Okay. Really would like the walking path to be on the opposite side, but it won't allow me to rotate switches. It'll have to be here. That's doable. We'll put this here. No, we won't. Yes, we will. We will. Put you here. Get construction teams assigned to both of these projects. They're already doing it. Look at them go. So then we need to run the water from this tank, from this tank here, into the switch. But to properly do that, we need a pump. So that pump is going to end up being installed here. I believe anyway. We didn't need a pump from here to this substation though. That wasn't required. Is it downhill? Is that why? 13.8. 12 and a half. But this one's uphill. Yeah, that's uphill. So I'll need a pump anyway after this. So I'll put the switch in here, and then I'll pump water to both substations from there. So the pump could be here, I guess. So we will say that the pump after the switch. No, it needs to be before the switch. Yeah, it needs to be before the switch. So the pump will be positioned here, hopefully, if it lets me do it. Please. Pretty please. I'll take it. It's fine. Yep. Instruction 1, I want you on this too. Okay, good. No money. Ugh. Damn it. I hate this so much, man. It's like we're not even importing that much stuff anymore, but that's stupid debt. Go to the customs house. I refuse to take more loans. You'll just have to wait for your payment. That's it. You'll just have to wait for it. Electricity problem. Yeah. What of it? Where is it actually? Oh, you're powered by the wind. Yeah, you're still powered by the wind. We'll be connecting this to the grid shortly. Fire station's getting close to done. That'll be nice. And we can feel a little bit safer about this area. Although I still think this fire station's a little bit too close to that one. I think these probably didn't need that, to be honest. But it's just the idea that the farm's going to catch fire, and that's got me really paranoid. If I could go back and do it over again and I didn't already deliver the resources, I would have put this fire station right here instead. This would be a better spot for it. Because now it's like I still have to cover the steel, right? And so this dirt road needs to now be asphalt so that we can cover this. And honestly, it needs to be more than that. I need to actually have this road go all the way out to here. Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely a mistake made with this fire station. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Let's buy, I think just one fire truck is fine for now. I would like the speed level on fire to be better though, so we'll grab one of these ladder trucks, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. And we'll get two. Why not? Just really make sure we cover fires well. And of course, there's no heating in this building. Yeah, of course not. There wouldn't be heat here anyway because it's just out of range of everything I want. Right, we have to provide heating to the steel mill and stuff too. I think. Because it's a production building though, it generates a lot of heat itself. I don't actually know if you need to provide heat to the steel mill. But the mine will definitely need it. Because, like, for instance, you don't need to provide heat to the fabric factory. There's enough stuff going on in there to generate heat naturally. So I don't have any heat connections required, right? Same thing with the clothing. There's no heat connections required. Food factory, etc. So if I go over here and click this, there's no icon for heat connection, so we don't need it. Okay, but the mill, the mine, I don't know. So we'll see. See you, Cabbage. Thanks for coming out. Powered by the hopes and dreams of no debt. Yeah, well, that's all they are, unfortunately, is hopes and dreams right now because everything is just so expensive. This is done now, though. Okay. And it says you're missing gravel. Why? Shit. No, it takes steel. No. No. I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. I have to build this in order for this to have gravel. But now the workers from here will now go to here. And I will have most of you working in that building. And then the cement will be imported here and be used. So that'll take a bit. And then the truck that's automatically bringing that cement in, that's this one. We're probably going to need you to have a higher percentage in there, which means more imports. Fine. Let's do everything that you want to do. Fine. This is done. This is done. Train. Take your load to the customs house. Not much, but it's something. Then, after that, I want you to come back here. To here. I want you to load as much crops as you can. Take them to customs office. Unload everything you've got. Okay? Wait until you're loaded, too. That's fine. Then, you're going to go do that one more time. No, you're going to do this like many, many times. I think we'll probably manually trigger you to go to the other warehouse. Many, many times you will do this. Let's say you also are going to take crops from... Yeah, unload your crops, then come back to the train station, load up on crops, go back to the customs house, unload your crops, go to the train station, load your crops, go back to the customs house, unload your crops, then go back to here, load your crops, then you're going to drop off your crops here. I'm getting creative now. And when you're done with that, then and only then will you go to this warehouse and load clothing before proceeding and unloading your crops if you have any available from there, and then proceeding to the customs house where you will then unload food and clothing. That's weird. No, clothing, please. Okay, that is your new route. Should you choose to accept it, go forth, train, and make me some more money, please. And hopefully it's worth. Hopefully it's worth. In fact, I think I want one more trailer on this. Yes, I want one more trailer on this. So before we do that, let's drop off the clothing and buy another trailer. I want another cargo car. Cargo wagon. There it is. Box car. Still only the one box car. Interesting. Still only the one. Interesting that this has a bigger capacity. Oh, it's got the sidewalls. That's why. It's got a bigger capacity, but it doesn't load vehicles. And the one that loads vehicles is cheaper. Got it. We'll need the hopper car eventually here, but for now, it's a box car. I'm buying one. All right. One. Is one enough? Go on, then. We'll get two. Because the train can pick up two in a single trip, so we'll do two. All right, from here, I want you to go to the depot. Oh, we can't do it, though! Because I don't have my depot yet. Never mind. We'll just buy the cars, and they'll sit there and do nothing for a while. The depot is no longer existing. Okay, then. We make all these materials anyway. Let's get that done. And then, we don't make steel yet, but whatever. I don't really want the train to have to build this, but you kind of have to. At least this one. I'll put this one as something you can do. Fine. If you can even... Oh, you have to have it. You have to have it assigned. It's too far away. No, it's not too far away. You can do it. You're actually already on your way to do it. Good for you. Let's get a rail into the depot so we can pick up the extra cars. Couldn't use a little bit of that USD to purchase that building? What do you mean? I can't purchase a building. This is realistic mode, man. I can't purchase a building. I can't use my money for anything. This is completely disabled. You have to build everything. Every single thing you've seen here, all of it has been built with my own workers and resources. I've purchased nothing. You can't. It's disabled. No. Get out of my way. We're trying to deliver our crops. 4,000 rubles worth of crops. Yeah, I was afraid of this. The only way to get out of this would be to disable construction and re-enable. Come on, train. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. You got this. Oh, I knew you'd figure it out sooner or later. I knew you'd figure it out. All right, 4,000 rubles worth of crops. Fine. It'll sustain us for a little bit. It's not worth much, but fine. Those crops are worth way more to me as clothes. But it takes time to make them. So we'll start getting clothes built up here while we're exporting additional crops. And by clearing these out, we now allow the distribution offices to drop them off and refill these tanks. So distribution offices will now be bringing crops to here. And yeah, there's a lot of crops to bring in here too. So we might as well just ship them. And then we need this building done so we can get the extra 2 cars. And then we can probably export, I don't know, 7,000 rubles worth of crops. So that'll keep us busy. That'll keep the train moving. I think it's probably a better idea. Just keep the train moving. And it'll do things. And of course, it can refuel here on its way and all that stuff. So everything will be fine. We're making this road a gravel road. And we're going to start doing chemicals over here, right? Because we were talking about earlier, what are we importing, right? And our biggest import right now, it has been chemicals. But lately I'm building things, so steel. But chemicals has pretty much been our biggest import lately when we're not building anything else. And as soon as the steel mill is done, that will be our biggest import. Speaking of which, let's get some supplies delivered there. So I need something that has, I believe it's dumpers, right? Iron and coal need to be delivered. And my God, are you slow as hell. But you have such a big amount of space. I think I need something a little bit faster though. Is there like, I don't know, anything newer? The CAS 256 is supposed to be an improvement, but it's not. This one's still better. I think. Yeah. It's going to be a very small amount, but let's buy 2 dump trucks. And we're going to have these 2 dump trucks are going to be basically responsible for 2 activities. 1, activities. Yes, activities. I know we have a collision. Where is it? It's this, and the track builder gets out of the way when it collides with something, so it doesn't matter. Where is my dump trucks that I just bought? Right here. Okay, your route is to go to the customs house, unfortunately, and you are gonna buy iron. Not iron ore, we can't process it yet. You're gonna buy iron, unfortunately. And you're gonna take it all the way over here and dump it here. And you will unload it, and you will wait until you are unloaded. Yep. Unfortunately, we have to do that. So that's the first dump truck will have that as the route. As soon as they, get back to their rightful place here. There we go, start. We'll have you start that route any second now. Any second now. Begin. Thank you. And then your route is less expensive, thankfully. You're going to come over to our coal here. You're going to grab coal from here. I know we're robbing the heat, but kind of need to do it right now. For a little bit, we'll do it. And then after that point, we'll rob this instead of robbing this, which is kind of the same as robbing this, but at least now we're also robbing the bricks. So we'll grab the coal. Ooh, it's not ore. It's actual coal. Yeah, it's not ore. You're going to grab the coal out of this station. And you're going to take it and dump it off here. And you'll wait till you're unloaded too. Go. All right, so at least we have 2 trucks, moving this way. Fine. City's looking so good. I just wish it was solvent. I just wish we had money. We don't have any money. With the crop exports, though, it's helping? Helping? Question mark? I think. I mean, it's just an extra few thousand. You know? Just have this train exporting thousands of dollars, thousands of rubles worth of crops while it's waiting for this to fill up, and then it doesn't fill up anyway because, I don't know, the distribution office is taking it or something? I don't know what it's doing. How is there only 2 tons in here? How is there only 2 tons in here? Oh, wait, is it? No, there's no truck there. Distribution office, are you robbing this of clothes? Oh, you're exporting. No. Yeah, I think you're exporting the clothes. You've been told to unload clothes at the border. I think maybe you have been exporting them. Yeah, I think my distribution office is exporting clothes. That's interesting. Let's not allow that. It's not as efficient. Don't load clothes from here. We have dedicated trucks delivering clothes where they are needed. The distribution office does not need to be doing that. Likewise, I don't need you unloading crops because there's nowhere you should be getting crops. So you don't need to unload anything from this warehouse, actually. Loading alcohol is okay, but there's no alcohol being delivered there right now. You're getting that from the border. Yes. And we could start distilling our own alcohol too, but that's not a very big expense. And distilling alcohol is also takes labor, and it also is going to generate pollution. We could do that and then ship out the alcohol. Can we export alcohol? I know we can, but is it worth it? And it might be worth it. It's actually 433 per. So that might be worth it, actually. How much does... I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Distillery can make 6 tons of alcohol per day at 100% load. Takes 30 tons of crops and 13 cubic meters of water, which isn't bad. Requires 95% water, though, so it's going to require our drinking water. Construction cost is relatively mild. We have almost everything except the steel. So... well, we do have everything except the steel. It's just generating 11.8 tons of pollution per year, so it would need to be back here. So maybe this is where we get into, like, you know, this area and being able to utilize it. I just need to have workers brought into this area. Should probably get a passenger train station that pulls in right here. That would be useful. And then more passengers can walk across the tracks and just get to where this area is. I think I like this. I think I like this idea. We keep it away from the people. It's 11 tons, right? We know. But if we keep it away from the people, we could do something like... say we do something like this. Something like... This is 400 workers. I think I'd rather have steel, to be honest. Let's plan on 2 of these for now. And we put the crop storage for them behind them. So that would be like 1 here. We could even do it this way and have this connected to both. That would be fine too. Yeah, we could do something like this. They could both pull from the same crop source. Yeah. And then the warehouse is what I need. Warehouse. Do something like this with the warehouse. It might be better actually to have it sideways. That way we can pull in with a train. Yeah, I like it. I like that better. We gotta go this way with the road. And we do something like this. That works for me. So 2 distilleries, the grain for it, the crops that they'll use, Then the warehouse that will store the alcohol, which has access with the train network, because there's a rail that runs right through here. Trucks can bring it just fine. Distribution office could drop off the crops to this one single silo. That's pretty easy to do. There's a road right here already anyway that's going to be made into asphalt anyway. All these things are happening, so I think that's fine. And then, yeah, I think a passenger rail station would be a really good thing to have right here eventually. So why don't we say that there will be a 600 passenger platform that would be a terminus station, because, you know, there's no way we're going to go through this. I don't need to go through it. Although, if we wanted to go through it, I guess we could do it here like this. I like the idea, though, of passengers being to come in on a train to work this area. Passengers specifically from over here could come over here and work this area. So having it more centrally located would be easier on distribution that way. That road needs to be a little bit further away from the track so that I can merge onto it. We'll have a terminus station, I think right about here. Will be planned. I'm not going to build it yet. There's no reason to build it yet, but we'll plan it. This road needs to be slightly further away from the tracks. At least it does up to here. I can get it closer then, but over here it needs to be further away. So we'll say that it's about here instead. And then we'll have it kind of, yeah, kind of curve over like that. That's fine. Okay. Seems good. Why don't we go ahead and let these guys... Are they doing any more asphalt roads right now? No, but I really want this. And this. Get a bypass. Like that, yep. Let's see how much this screws things up. See how screwy that'll be. So I can get a stoplight on this because it's so high traffic here. I need some sort of order. I can't just have people figuring it out on their own. It doesn't work. All right, all road construction offices. You're assigned there, go. How's my my water system over here? Okay, so the pump is in. The switch is in. So we're ready to disconnect this water, which will cut water from all of the stuff. So we have to go quickly. So I want to pull this water all the way back, maybe to here. Then this small pipe goes there and gets fed to there from the pump. Then goes here and goes here in a more of a straight line, so it's cheaper. Yep. Then all of this gets prioritized highly so that it happens quicker. And then this can be over time. That doesn't have to be right away, but this needs to be right away. And then construction offices, I'm assigning you to these things right here for now. Yep, get on with it. This can be later, it's fine. Okay. We are now making prefab panels. Prefab panel production has begun. What's the electricity problem? Oh. The wind isn't blowing. Let's get that thing hooked up. You purchased resources at the border. Yes, but they become my resources. Okay? When I purchase them at the border, they become my resources. Because I bought them. And then my workers, which I can also bring in at the border, but once I hire them, they become my workers, right? So I can't just hit money and then just things magically appear, is what I'm saying. You have to buy the resources, then they become your resources, and then you have to hire the workers, which become then your workers. And then they go away, they're temp, you know. The point is I can't buy things. I can't buy buildings. I have to buy resources to build the buildings. I hope that would be clear. How are we doing on delivery here? I mean, if it isn't clear, then the series has already demonstrated exactly how that has to work, so. Still no coal delivered here yet. And no power here yet, of course, but that's okay. Is this the coal? That's the coal. 12 tons of coal. God, this is so slow. Rail construction is continuing ever so slowly. Man, would I like a faster constructor? I would love to have a faster constructor. We're not doing, by the way, we're not doing all of this without a faster constructor. But we're also not doing all of this until we have steel being produced, because this is like 1,000,000 rubles worth of steel. So I'm just not doing that until I have a faster construction train. There you go, train. You're doing good work. Keeping our budget green. Here comes the snow. I feel like we're gonna need more plows. We have a lot of roads now, especially over here. Can I have another technical office? No, I can't. What are my current technical offices doing? There's the plows there. Okay, so there's sewage stuff. 3 sewage trucks, which are doing nothing at the moment. So I think I'll go ahead and sell the small ones. Might regret this, but I have that sewage system installed now, so I don't think I will. And then right now that truck basically takes care of this building. Pretty much. Lots of bricks. I would love to export these bricks too. Exporting bricks would be a cool way to do this. And I actually have a truck that can do this too. Let's have this truck do this. Come to here. I want you to load bricks and then unload at the border. Just do that. Let's see if that's worth it. We have one flatbed truck that's not doing anything. For the water truck, I want you to have a route that takes you from here over to here. Temporarily, that's what I need you to do. So do that now. That's what that water truck can do. And this is a little baby sewage truck. I'm going to sell you because I don't need you. If we're going to do sewage trucks, we're going to do big ones. Because we're in a load of crap. Not just a small amount of crap. We're in a load of crap. We need a truck that can handle a lot of crap. Okay? 20,000 rubles worth of clothing. I'm just going to say you do that. Yeah, I'm just going to send you to the customs house now so you can go back to doing crops. I might actually tell this train not to wait till loaded. I think that's a good idea. We're not going to wait till loaded on this. We have a more consistent revenue stream instead of waiting for big bulk ones. So when you go to this warehouse, I want you to just load the clothes. You don't have to wait till you're unloaded. But I think we need another route through here. So from this point here, I'm going to max out the number of times we do this, basically. So from this point here, we're going to have more crops in. You're going to load more crops. And yeah, and then you will come over and deliver it here again. Yep, and unload. And then from there, you will come here again. Wait until loaded. Then you'll come over and unload again. So you have more trips back and forth selling crops before you then drop the rest of the crops here and then go here and pick up clothing. That's going to be what we do for that. Okay, police station has a heating problem. Let's take a look at heat. That's the problem. I need more people working here, please. More people working at the heating plant. It is now winter, folks. You know what that means. Hope you do, anyway. Means we need people doing heat. And probably don't have enough people going to the bus station. 5 there, 13 here. There's enough. There's enough people. They just need to get there. I think maybe another... I have no doubts, though, that this construction is probably slowing things down, but that's only stopping through traffic in this direction. They can still go this way, it looks like. And then if it's only stopping in this direction, then they have this bypass road. So that's what they're using, I think. Yeah, bypass roads for the win. Probably having a hard time getting to the heating plant. There it goes. 5 out of 5 workers. Let's raise this. Oh, we need more workers here. My bad. Let's allow 20 people to work here. I restricted how many people could work here before. I'm gonna do the same thing for bricks at the moment. Bring this number of workers down. I don't think I need any more than that. Let's do 10 max here too. Yep. We have 10 prisoners. There's no reason to have 20 warders. We'll restrict it to 20 warders. That's probably fine. We don't need any more than that. Everything's looking fine there. Job description. I am driving the crappiest truck. Yeah. Missing crops? From where? That's fine. You got crops here. Oh, right. I told it to notify me. Don't bother doing that anymore. I only want to know if there's no food. That's a problem if there's no food. Because this is where we load food to provide it to the supermarket. So if there's no food here, that is a problem. And right now, considering it's 10 tons, I got a bit of an issue with that. I need more people working there. Let's have food factory get a little bit of a buff here. Forklifts are doing their job. Good forklifts. Excellent forklifts. All right, so this is winter, or it's about to be. During the winter, I want to upgrade these roads because they're not being used, right? So that's the time to upgrade these roads. Summertime, we can kind of get this going because these are going to be used a lot more. And then the winter time, we can upgrade these roads. So as soon as these trucks stop moving around, there's not a lot of driving around anymore, delivering crops and stuff. Once that ends, then, and I start seeing that basically all of these, it's just a track builder, dude. Relax. There's only one train. That's why I don't have signals, because I don't want you to stop. Collisions don't do anything. Although, did you guys see the latest update from 3 Division on this game? The coming soon features. Have you seen what they're bringing? All of these buildings will begin to deteriorate over time. You'll have to maintain them. Like, you know, you'll have to have maintenance on all your buildings. They'll deteriorate over time. Your vehicles will deteriorate over time until they eventually don't work anymore. And they need to be replaced. You need mechanics. You need people to manage your vehicles. And that's not just cars and trucks and vans and buses. It's ships and planes and trains. All that stuff's going to start deteriorating. It will start working less effectively. People's homes will get in worse shape over time. They'll need to be maintained. You'll have to replace vehicles, which you can set it as automatic if you'd like. And then on top of that, you know, when things go bad, you'll need a scrapper. You'll have a scrap yard. You can get scrap materials, which can be used to upgrade, or I guess, no, sorry, not upgrade, just maintain other vehicles. There's a lot of that's going to happen. And that's in addition to having to clear physical waste. So if I want to demolish this building, for example, I'll have to clear that waste. It'll just sit there as rubble until somebody moves it. And then we can process that stuff. We get a little bit more materials out of it, but we can process it. So there's actually some benefits of demolishing buildings. On top of that, you'll have, you know, obviously there's the research rework is happening too. So they'll actually have research that matters. Right now, it's just like click a button and that's all you have to do. But I don't need very many people researching this. Although if I do, then I can have more people, and less people waiting for professors maybe, I don't know. No, I want, yeah, I need to get people in here. Yeah, so all these vehicles that have been running since like the very first year, right? Like we're almost 10 years into this game right now. I mean, I don't know if it looks like 10 years, but we're like 10 years into this now. I hope we produce our own steel in 1970. I hope to produce our own steel in 1970. Trucks are still moving around. Are you still... Yeah, you still got crops. There's still crops here to harvest. They're dying slowly, I think, but... No, this one... Ah, right? They started working the field, so they can keep working the field. But I think some of this stuff does die over time. I thought it did anyway. But they get to keep working it as long as they started it, I think. I don't know, this stuff's not dead yet, so maybe it's alright. Where's my train? Oh shit. Oh shit. You! Put that back. Put that back right now. Put it back. Put it back. No, no. You will unload. Unload. Put that oil back right now. That 3 tons of oil is valuable to me. Put it back. No? You're just gonna sit there? That's fine. Go ahead. Sit there. You can't unload. You know why you can't unload? Because your pipe doesn't go... Because your pipe doesn't go in. It goes out. So you can't unload. Fine. Fine. Just fine. Alright, here. Take it to the damn border like you wanted to do anyway, alright? Fine. Just go. Just get out of my face. That's the reason why I have that alert. Oil, missing oil. I need that alert. Because if I don't have that alert, then... that's why this box is checked. You can check boxes on certain things to have it alert you if something happens. I wish you could set an alert at a certain percentage. Like, alert me when it's 5% full. That kind of thing would be much better. But at least with this is like a reserve tank, really. This has its own internal tank, so it can pull off that, which it was, you know, kind of empty. So, yeah. Where is my... Yeah, you're sitting here doing nothing. That's fantastic. Just sit here and do nothing. Very good. Very good. You guys notice that our money hasn't dropped? We made 50,000 rubles last month. What was November like? Oh, baby, look at that. That's good. It's a big green number. I like it. Let's keep the big green numbers rolling. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Take this out. Let's say, you know what? No, let it stew. Fine. I like having big numbers in my bank account. So the crop exports are helping, right? The train is able to do that. I would like to get this done. Is it done? It is done. Okay. Is the track done? No, because you're a slow ass. Tell you what. Can we buy a better track builder? I don't technically need more tracks yet. It's just this little segment that needs done, actually, so I think it's fine for now. But beep beep. This would be so much faster if we had more rail cars, right? I think so. Like, what happens if I sell this? If I sell you, it's 19,000 rubles. Okay. What if I buy a replacement for you? Give me a track builder. So this thing here is, it says 10 speed. This one's 12. There's a tunnel boring machine. I love tunnels. It's so expensive, but I love tunnels. Look at how fast it can bore tunnels. That's nice. I want a faster one. This one's faster, but my God, is it more expensive. But I need a more expensive one. Like, I really kind of do need a better one. This thing travels 60 kilometers per hour to get to the site. This one does 50, but it builds the tracks a lot faster. We're gonna need a faster track builder if I want to do things with steel. Because then I don't need the trucks to go back and forth. I can get the train to bring iron in, and then the trucks could just do coal. And then I can have, once that track's done, I can then have the trains bring coal. Is 70,000 rubles worth a faster track builder right now? Because it's 96, but then I get 20 back for this. Almost 20 back for this. So 76-ish. I mean, once this is done, then I can have my cars. So I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer. But, like, we're not building all of these tracks with that thing. That's not happening. Maybe I could have 2 of them running. That might be okay. But 2 of them creates complexity because sometimes they'll run into each other. So if you're going to have 2 track builders, I like to do that from 2 completely different rail offices. And that way I can tell each individual rail office where they're supposed to go so that they don't clash with each other. You know, I think our budget's finally solved, though. All right. I don't want to speak too quick, but I think we've solved the budget problem with the crop exports. I reiterate, it was always the plan. I just needed the train to do it, not cars to do it. It's more efficient to do it with the train, and actually, the train would be even better if I could have these extra 2 cars on it. So I'm going to get that, too. But while it's doing that, clothing is not coming in here. What? Water quality? Do I need to pump into the switch? Oh, I need to pump into the switch. Which means I'll need a pump out of the switch, probably. So I'll probably need 2 pumps on this side. I didn't think I'd need a pump into the switch, but I guess that makes sense. Somebody mentioned it like an hour ago. Somebody mentioned a lot of things. They aren't always accurate. This gas station can go. Yeah, we pulled things out of this one. I don't need this anymore. That will allow me to build a gas station somewhere else, like over here. Actually, I think these, I had more to go on these, didn't I? Yeah, I had a lot more to go on these. Let's not do it so close to the tracks. Well, if the roads are coming in this way, then yeah. Close to the tracks is probably fine. It's just going to create traffic congestion near the tracks, and I kind of don't want to do that. We'll do it over here. Well, we'll have to put a switch in... Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Yeah, so the switch will be... Damn. I really wish that wasn't required. Because this pump should be pulling it. But I guess it doesn't pull through the switch. Big pump or a little pump? It doesn't say what the throughput is on a pump, so it also doesn't say what kind of pressure the pump can do. So I think it's really just about connections as opposed to any type of pressure. It's just like one pump has more connections, which... Frick. Okay, so instead of a switch, I could have put a big pump here. And then I probably wouldn't need this pump. Or that one. I could have just had the pump. Instead of the switch. Which leads me to thinking, why use a switch when you can just use a big pump? What's the purpose of a switch if you can just use a big pump? I mean, I get that it's power. Maybe it's a lot more cost, too. The switch is really cheap. And the pumping station certainly costs more resources. And it does take power. But in the grand scheme of things, provides a lot more utility. Okay, well, fair enough. Where's my pump gonna go? It's gonna have to be like right here. I hope this isn't too... I'm worried about these electrical wires. Also, notice the graphics on this. This is really cool. right? You can physically see that one of the electrical wires are above the pipe and one of them are below the pipe, right? That's pretty cool. Probably need to have it like here. That sucks. Good news though, I'm gonna put a big pumping station in here. I'm gonna do it right here. A little bit away from where everybody else is, but I'm gonna do it right here. And then we're gonna redo how that's organized. This is just gonna give me more outs for this thing here, okay? That's what I'm looking for, is more outs. Maybe I should do it on this side then. 'Cause I need to go that way with it anyway. Yeah, you know what? How about this? We'll put it over here. We'll do something really crazy. I'm gonna do it like this instead. Put a pump right... Ooh, on this side might be cool too. Yeah, actually, let's do it on this side. On the other side of this this place. Right here. Okay. Here's how we'll do this. I'm gonna give myself extra connectors this way. That's gonna have to go away. This is fine. We will take a big pipe out of here, because why not? Cost. Why else not? We will go over here. Okay. Tap into there. Okay. Now we have 3 going this direction, which is good. We're expanding this way. And then this side, we do the same thing. Putting it in here. And then we just gain an out by doing that. We gain an in, I guess, too. But then from here, take the small pipe from here. I'll bring it back. You're not going to let me go underneath? Really? I know the building is there, but you could let me go underneath. It's not a well. It's not underground. I really don't want to get in the way of the existing infrastructure. We'll go like this. Is it weird? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Electrical lines. Electrical lines doing what electrical lines do. Come on. So jaggedy under here. It's so disorganized underground. Done. Build that. Construction crews. All of these things. You are doing all of these things. All these things, and this thing here. Good. Alright. And now we can have these 2 outs that will go to the city expansion over here. And it's a pump built right into the damn thing. So pump into the switch, and then pumps out. We already have the individual pumps built for this system, so I'm going to leave them in place. And big pump. Yup. Big pump. We'll have that built. And then for this one over here, that's already taken care of because it's going into the switch. So there it is. All right. That solves the problem. Great. Use the switch when the water is running downhill. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You would still need pressure though. I don't think running downhill would be enough to like actually have water traveling that kind of distance. Like, I feel like you would still need some kind of pump, some kind of... Yeah, I feel like you'd still need some kind of pump, but I get it though. Small water well has no power. It's the wind. Let's hook that up so I don't have to deal with that anymore. All right, so we have this power plant is currently going over here to this switch, which goes to the border. Now, if I was to move this, which I want to, out of the way here, I could build something else here, like my chemical setup, which is what I want to do right here. So I would want to move this power line to essentially have the switch be over here, and that way I can run it straight this direction. That's what I'm going to try to do. I just want to move the switch a little bit, though. I know it's extra cost, but I don't like how it's diagonal through here. I guess while I'm still in debt, I shouldn't really be hung up on aesthetics as much. So maybe we don't do that right now. We'll take a high voltage switch. And I'll place the high voltage switch. I think here would be okay. To hook this up, of course, we would need the transformer, but... because I'm trying to get a feel for how my electrical lines are going to be organized through here. So I think we would do a switch on... Probably get away with it being here. I think we do it maybe here. Like this. Try it there. And that expansion this direction. Needs to go past this. So I would want the switch to be... Well, I'd need to actually be dipped down. So it would be kind of angled from here because of the field. And then over. So I'd actually probably be better off putting it like over here. Let's put one switch like right here. High voltage. We'll do the max load. Not required, really. Not required. Let's save some resources. We can do probably 13 megawatts. Which is what we had before, but it was routed to here before, and I want it over here. We'll do 13 to here. And then probably have a transformer back here that speeds... I don't like it. I don't like the transformer being here. But I don't want it here. So I'm going to move it back here, I guess. Power transformer could be... Right next to it would be fine. I think I want to minimize how much room next to this road I'm taking up. So I think right next to this would be fine. We'll say here. That's okay. And then we'll say this one gets like 4. It doesn't need a lot. Just do a 4. And then from here, we'll go with... Let's save some money again. We'll do 10. Probably do 10. Let's keep that 13. I don't know what we're going to need, but let's keep the 13. You can always use less than your capacity, but you can never use more, right? Okay, it needs to go across this. But not get in the way of the roads. Good. And then it comes across this. Ooh, you know, actually... Can I have it straight away do this? Can you let me go over here right now? Yes. That's that. Good. Okay, from there, I go across to this. I want as few of these posts if I can. As few of these as I can get. So go a little bit further like that. It costs you more to build these. It's not about distance, it's about how many posts you need. Okay, we'll still need 2 no matter what here, so we'll pop that right there. That feeds high voltage to this point. And then we're gonna want one more switch over... I did want this to go in a straight line, but the curve on the track is gonna invalidate that. Let's have one more switch be, I think, right about here. We'll say here. Let's go over here, actually. One more switch over here. And then we're definitely feeding power that way. So I don't need any higher than this. So let's go 8 from here. And then it will go across this like that. we're going to need another transformer over here too. We'll pop that down on this side. Let's have that plop down maybe right here. Ooh, I need 2 switches. I need 2 switches. Okay. I could get away with it with 1, I suppose. I don't need to have a direct connection to steel, right? I can use substations for that. It's not a crime to do that. It just means more wires instead of just having one solid bang connection, hopefully without a wire being needed. I'm gonna place it here, right here. We'll have a 4 megawatt go this way. Oh, you won't let me go over top of that. Why does that make too much sense? Makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Because it's raised up. Okay, we'll move this over then to here. Where's my lines? I don't like doing this in the dark. Let's get daytime. Come on, son. Catch up. I need 2 switches anyway, so we'll go 1 here. Put the road on this side. That's not gonna help me, never mind. Put it like this. And then another one like this. Okay, 2 switches. So we're doing what, 4 now? On this way? Yeah, so then power transformer will be here. And we'll have this be set up for industrial areas. This 4 will run like that. That's fine. And then from there, we can use a substation to facilitate power in this area. And they can share that 4 megawatts, and that's going to be more than enough. So, fine. So, from here, it looks like the design is for 10. Is this a 10? No. What are you? An 8. You're an 8. Okay. An 8. We'll keep the 8s going. That's fine. Keep the 8 out to about here-ish. And then we go in like so. And then you're going to bring that same 8 this way. And then we can go lower. At this point, we can probably go drop down to 6. And we can have a 6 that would come out here. If we need to do anything with it, we would have that. But now the power is routed out to steel. So another substation to provide for this is going to be needed. So we'll have that be near the roads, which is going to be about here-ish. I guess I could just do it here, too. You have substations everywhere. So this can be where the substation is for the steel. If I go a little bit closer, I can get that other storage. Wow, a lot of bit closer. Okay, we'll go across the tracks like this then. We'll go be about like this. That'll be where 1 is. Let's run the max voltage to that, just because we should and can. But we'll do that after the road. Road, for now, goes straight from this point, where I planned on having it. Straight out from this. So it'll be like that. Okay. Hook that up. Hook that up. This can be hooked up like this. This can be rounded around like so. And then these 2 need to be... I think we'll try this. We'll go up from here. And then it'll cut across the tracks. And then I do wish that this was a pass-through, but it actually isn't. It just looks like you should totally be able to pass through that, but you can't. Even though there's a road connection on both sides and cars do come in there, it doesn't matter. So it actually doesn't matter if we go into that connection or not. So we go this way with it. And then that's going to let the tracks continue on through here when they need to. Come on now. There we go. Yep, just like that. Okay, everything's designed for power. We don't need anything underground or anything like that through here because it's all industrial and it doesn't need to be fancy looking and all that stuff. So we'll just we'll just get it connected with the max voltage here. Should be what I work with. We'll have this one head over to here. We can do a lighter one on this. Let's say 120. I'll have to come back across the tracks, won't I? Yeah. Be cool if I could go straight this way, though. Can I get over this? No, you're not going to let me? Oh, I can go underneath. That's kind of cool. I can't go in there, though. But I can go underneath this. Curious. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's take... Well, let's do the 235 first. Take this 235 to here. And pop it there. That has to happen. To give power to the steel mill, that has to happen. And then from this side, we'll just come this way and go over. It's fine. We'll do a 120 on this. I don't know what the mine's going to take. We'll do 150 on this. From here over to here. There. That'll provide to that one. And then there was one more substation, I thought. That's a water substation. There was one more power substation, I thought. I don't remember where it is, though. It's snow. That's a water switch. Water substation. Use the overlay. Well, I guess there wasn't another one. But there damn well should be. Maybe it's here. Oh, that's still the water one. Yep, there isn't another one. So I need to place another one. Fair, we'll do it. One more then. We'll say that this one is on this side. I can maybe pop it right here. Maybe on this side of it. Yeah, that's okay. Put it here. The dirt road. And then the electrical, we can go around the other side with it. Another 235, whatever. I have the capacity, so let's just use it. We'll say here. Because this is going to be picked up by the steel mill as well, so I'm gonna make sure that steel can actually, that might get in the way of the rail. I should take a look at that. This road might get in the way of the rail. Yep. Back that road off a little bit. Do the rail first. Goes that way. Also that way. That way. And that way. Like so. Okay, now we'll do the road. Not in the way anymore. Here we go. And then this was connected here. We'll connect it there now. And then the power. 235s are fine. Go across like this. And then down. You're still going in front of the tracks. That makes no sense. Go over the tracks like this. You're not getting in the way. And then straight this way and there. Okay, good. Okay, that's a lot of stuff set up. There's so much to build. Oh, Tolerance Gaming, hi, how are you? Mordecai, see you, hi. Are we no longer bleeding funds, or have those wounds been patched up already? Yesn't. Yesn't. We've begun exporting our extra crops, and we're making clothes, and we're now having this train run all the time, which is fun. This track is now done, which is perfect. I am going to monitor this train now. So this train has been exporting crops, which is cool, but we're almost out of crops to export anyway. So it's actually not that big of a deal that I get those cars. Come to find out. So I think I'm gonna change this to where you do at the end wait till loaded on clothes now. But we've been exporting our spare crops, and I'd like to get these 2 buildings set up so that our distribution offices can begin to focus entirely on filling these. And then, you know, these can be a secondary thing. We still need this filled, but there's already 800 in there, right? So... And the train is going to bring this anyway, which is going to funnel it into here, which is what we need for fabrics. So it's really all about fabrics. We're still making food-ish. There's a lot in here, that's fine. What I'd like to do, though, is get this train to have more cars. So when it's done doing this, because it's able to sell the crops right now, right? When it's done doing this, I'm going to send it to the depot really quick so that it can get 2 additional cars added. And that's a process, unfortunately, because of this mode. But we're going to send you to the depot here. It now has the ability to do that. And then eventually we're going to... Oh, well. It had the ability to do that. Let's not construct this right now. I don't need it. So we'll just kind of have that happen for now. Okay, so what I want from you is to pull these wagons off. Yep. And then what you're going to do now is your next action. A lot of actions here. You're going to go to this stop. Load the vehicle, yep. And then you're going to bring that vehicle back to the depot. Yep. Apparently you're just going to come back to the depot and do nothing. I wanted to say unload, but I don't think I can. Guess there isn't an unload for that. We load and then we do nothing. I guess that is what you do. Okay, so we want you to do this route. Launch, but you're going to go this way. Go to the customs house first. Yep, there you go. Renee, thank you so much for joining the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. Welcome in, new member. Always nice to see new members. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you. Hats in chat for the new member if you have them. All right, let's say... Yep, so this will come back with these 2 wagons. And once that happens, we will then have the ability to add the wagons back to the train and send it on its wonderful journey. We will go now to, let's say, delete this from the line. Delete the customs house. Extra one from the line. And then I want you to start here and go. Go. So now you're going to start with the unload close part of it, which you don't have anything to unload. I don't think you do anyway. Why does it say you have 44,000 rubles worth of stuff on you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you going to sell? No, 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 no. You're... I see what you're doing, and I don't want you to do it. Go back. Go to depot, please. I see what you're doing, and I don't like it. Turn around. Go back to the depot. You're taking the cars to the border to sell them. No. It's part of you now, okay? Thank you. Now shift them over here. Okay. That's... I don't want you to do that. Okay. Now we can start your route. Begin. And now you have increased capacity. Very good. Okay. Start your route like this. And then I tell you to do this instead. And there you go. Off you go. Until we get this track done, that's what we have to do. All right, what's with the electricity problems? Shit. This is what I was afraid of. See? Fires in this area. This is what I was afraid of. We have no firefighters here. At least it's not the farm. It's a wind turbine. Like, there are many worse things that could have happened, okay? And in fact, I'm almost okay with this fire. I'm almost okay with it. And I can tell you why. It is because it might allow me, if this goes away, I can rebuild it. I guess that's fine. But I can rebuild it in such a way that it covers these two buildings so that we actually have power in all those buildings. But also I can rebuild it in such a way that it doesn't get in the way of these tracks anymore, so that I could potentially move these farms. Since it's winter, I can move them pretty freely. We can move these farms over a little bit and allow the rail to continue this direction. So, I mean, I hope we save it because it's cost. But if we don't save it, whatever. We'll rebuild it in a better spot. You know? That's okay. Maybe we'll build 2 of them. Or we'll build 2 smaller ones. Probably 2 smaller ones. That way they provide power to both, and everything will be fine. So, this is what I was afraid of, and this is the reason why I got, you know... Actually, tell you what, we're never going to have firefighters here if this doesn't have it marked to work there. So, firefighters work in this station. I think we could probably even have the majority work in there, because most people are getting to these places by walking now. So when these workers get in there, we should have a firefighter. And it's destroyed. Oh, those winter roads, man. Winter roads. Okay, so it's automatically built for reconstruction. We're going to cancel that. And let's go ahead and redo this. It's winter time. We can do this. Okay. Now I know I have a vehicle that's on this, so I need to make sure that vehicle can get out of here. So hang on. Okay. Build this out. Build this out. Build this out. Build this out. Okay. So what we could do with this train track now, I think, is I think we have the ability to get through here. If I hug this, oh, I have to go through kind of like the middle of it, right? But it says there's an intersection there, and so I'm gonna need to probably do the waypoint trick thing that people were talking about earlier. This is where it works. We can take it out like that, and we can move that out of here, but maybe we still do have a road here. A little hard to see that. It's counting this as an intersection, which it shouldn't be, but there it goes. Now it's gone. So we can now take these fields. These are all assigned to the farm, but they're also only assigned to this one anyway, so I won't need to touch this. So we'll just remove these fields. There's nothing, it's the winter time anyway. This is the best time to do this. Remove these fields. And then now this rail, should I choose to do so, this rail could go right along here. Right along here. Right along here. Like this. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Charlie, what about the stuff that has to be connected? It'll be fine. What about the gas station? Don't you need a road to connect to it? Yes. But what about shish? Everything is going to be okay. All right. So that could be rails. Now those rails can continue. Because before I couldn't do that, and I was a little bit sad that I had set it up that way. I was kind of like, well, I can set it up better now. Okay. So, what I'm hoping works, and I don't actually know that it'll work, but I'm hoping it works, is I could do this and connect you there. And it might be just a little bit too close to the rail crossing. Okay, I was a little bit worried about that. I can't quite get that way with the rail either. So the rail is going to have to come over. It's a balancing act. How far away from the rail can I get, basically? So I want the rail to go through there. So where can I make this rail where it does do that? But it still stays out of the way, right? That's where I'm trying to figure out here. So let's just kind of take this intersection away for now. And maybe we wrap this road and curve it to there first. And then from here to there. Okay, now the rail can go like that. And crossing fingers. Not quite, okay. Back it off. How close can I get to that gas station? About there. That's fine. That should be enough room. Oh! You suck. Aha! That's the problem. Not this so much. You gotta be kidding me. Surely you jest. Uh-huh. And? Uh-huh. And? Damn you, road tools. Don't you dare. Thank you. And the leg bone's connected to the hip bone. First try, I know, right? First try. No. I wish. Rail. Complete. And then we want to say don't build and don't build. All right, that's going to prevent them from, of course, you know, going over here and building these because we don't need them built yet. Excuse me? Oh, we are not doing this game. We are not playing this game. Get out of here, train. Beat it. Get your crops and go. You're waiting till you're fully loaded, aren't you? Son of a bee. There's a problem with this route. It only works in the summer. It only works when there's actually crops to load. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna do it. Yep. Proceed. Get the hell out of my way. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna go to darkness, huh? You are kidding me. What is the deal? Why are you so angry? Hmm? It wasn't that difficult. Just do it. Okay? Just do it. Listen to Nike. Just do it. Okay. So from this, no road that way, but we can have a road this way. This is where I'm going to build my new wind turbine. So I'm actually wondering if it's better to have two small ones as opposed to one large one, because this does provide power. It doesn't provide as much, but two of them is of almost the same amount of power. And if I do two of them, then I have, of course, the advantage of being able to cover the, you know, the distribution offices as well. So I feel like two of them are going to be better than one in this particular case. Size doesn't matter. The number of The number of them matters. I think that's probably more accurate to say. As long as they can connect. Oh, there we go. And good. And you go Yahtzee. I think so. I think we just fixed the problem. Okay. That fire did me a favor. Not really. I mean, I could have done that anyway. I could have just deleted it myself. But, I mean, the fire gave me an opportunity to do things significantly better. Now we have a rail that's going to go out. And the cool thing about this rail, I think, is that it can be more farms over here. We can have more farms over here. And then this rail just does, you know, because we could say that, hey, train, go over here and get the crops. When all these crops are gone, then start pulling in from this supply. And when these are done, then you know, by then, it's wintertime, or the winter's over, right? So I think that will work. I think it'll work better. I don't know. We'll see. There's no way we get 167 tons of clothes in this train. That's just never gonna happen. Faster harvesters are kind of cool, though, huh? We could. Construction crews are going out. Dun, 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 dun. Normally, during this time is when I would upgrade the roads. But since we got construction crews doing their things, I'm kind of feeling like maybe we just hold off on the road advancements today. I guess we could do it here. This wouldn't be too disruptive. We could do something like this. You know? Get these upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, we could do these this time. That doesn't really disrupt this. And even if it does, they have this back road and they have this road here, so that's fine. We'll get road construction crews doing that now. Don't forget to put your fields back in. Very good point. I actually completely forgot about that. Thank you. Totally forgot. Okay, I want... That's just like, it's all white ground anyway, man. It doesn't matter. All right, so we want to go on the grid line because that matters, I guess. And we'll go one step. Just have to stay far enough away from the train. And the trains are curving here because of this hill, but I think they could curve a little bit later. That would let me get, that would allow me to get the fields a little bit closer together. They don't necessarily have to curve here. Let's kind of bring this back a little bit like that. And we could say, because I have the display of the terrain now, I could maybe say that we want the trains could be like this. Okay. This is where we need them to connect, that kind of thing. And so from there to here, we can go a little bit wider. No? That's a really sharp turn though, you know? I don't know if we're gonna like have to deal with speed considerations. It's not nearly as important as, you know, transport fever or anything, but I feel like we can go a little bit wider and have it be okay. Yeah, kind of like that would be better. And then, so it's a little bit wider, right? This is where the train tracks used to be, and now we're out here. I think I'm all right with that. It's a good shift. There we go. All right, that'll be where the train tracks will be on this side. And then we'll just say that the crops go back on the grid. And we can say that it goes, should be here. Should allow me to build it here. I don't know why it's not. Due to infrastructure. It's probably the roads. I bet there is, the old dirt roads are still there. Right there, yep. Right there. And right there. And right there. And right there. All right, get rid of those roads and we should be able to do it. Okay. Now let me hug the track. There we go. Now we can hug this track. I think this will give me a full field. I hope anyway. And then we'll go like that. And we'll go like that. One more. Yep, one more to here. Okay, now I could go more, but they're starting to get into the hill again. And I think that's still also already the maximum capacity that these fields can actually handle. The farm, I mean, can actually handle. Unless I can get faster harvesters and stuff, like faster tractors, faster harvesters. Then when that happens, I can maybe add another field on this side. But I think for now, that's good. Yeah, so the terrain, everything's fine. This is a full field, hopefully. Yep, 4.81. 4.81. Everything's 4.81. Very good. The only field that's not complete is this one, which instead of being 1.58, it's 1.55. No, 0.57. I'm content with this. It's not worth rebuilding the distribution center. Okay, so we'll have this be a high priority to get power back online for these two places. And then I want to turn construction on for these. Let's get additional crop storage. Yeah, we'll turn on this one first, and then let's do medium on this, actually. It's not that important, because these are empty. Like, if you have nothing better to do, then by all means build it, but I feel like you're, don't need to build it just yet. It's January. We should be able to finish this road. I would hope, anyway, we could finish this road before planting season, but this road isn't important for planting season. This is only important for harvest season. So given that's the case, I'm actually going to go ahead and queue this one up too. Yeah. That's okay. What's stopping? Is it just because of labor or what? Probably. You have more people. Way too many people. Way too many people. Okay, we don't need that many. Let's go 9 firefighters here, okay? Let's go back to the fabric factory, okay? We don't need that many firefighters. Find another job, firefighters. But I will say that we do need fuel to be managed there, so I should probably make sure that all of these trucks have fuel. So we'll tick that so that the fuel trucks will go ahead and manage the fire station too. Just to keep it a little bit. Keep it fueled up. That bus is quick. You're in a hurry. How come you're going so damn slow? Isn't your top speed a lot higher than this? Yeah, 75. What's the deal? All these buses are going super quick and you're just like putzing around taking your time. What's the deal? 75 is not that much different than 65, so I don't get it. We have a bit of a refueling crisis on our hands here. It's starting to look like I should have a proper gas station here. Did you get the better track layer? Not yet, no. I don't think it's necessary yet. I don't have a serious amount of track to lay at the moment. I would like to get... Okay, so I do have a lot of track to lay at the moment. But it's not vital that I lay it yet. I would like to lay it once we're making steel, okay? Once we're making steel, then we can get our own steel supply to lay these tracks, because otherwise it's like 1,000,000 rubles of cost. And I would rather, of course, not absorb 1,000,000 rubles of cost just to start laying track right now. So that said, or with that said, I think probably it's okay to lay this one, and this one, just so that when I get a new track builder, it can move a little bit more fluidly. But again, I don't think it's super important. So not yet. No. Let's get the construction office. When it's done with, the farm area, then we're gonna need additional high voltage lines laid. And it looks like they've remade this. Not yet, no. So we need them to start thinking about these. Okay, so I want them to start doing these. Yeah. Just so that I can start working on getting power to steel, because we don't actually have power over there yet either. So we need to start looking at that. Of course, I want to get the wind turbines hooked up. And I would also like to get extra wind power as well. So like right in this area here, we could have some additional wind and hook that into here just to give us some extra power that can be pushed later on down the line. So in case we need to supplement it, for example. At the moment, we are exporting a lot of power, so that won't be necessary yet. But eventually, when these buildings are up, we're going to start pulling probably, you know, we'll probably only be exporting 12, maybe 11 megawatts. That extra wind power could help supplement it to take it to where it needs to go. Because power lines do actually work both ways. So while these are exporting lines, if I hook this up to here and I have power output coming through here, it will actually mean that less has to be sent this way. And so, you know, it'll help as more power can be sent this direction. Hopefully that makes sense. So more wind power will be needed there. I think also these little guys here, we might be able to get some low voltage, like really low wattage, honestly. It could be these lines here, like the really cheap stuff, 0.65, right? We could have these going along the farm, along the back. Actually, just take it along the road, really. We could have this heading this direction, heading up here, and connecting here too. So we can get these wind turbines to always be on, but also generating just a little bit of juice. They serve as substations, basically. So I think I'm gonna try to get that started too. We'll say that maybe this goes out this way, and then between here, I think that's probably good. Between these roads, we send it out this direction until it gets to about here. Yep. And then we pull it back this way, and we say, okay, it's connected there. Looks like it's going to be in the way if I do that. Yeah, like this. So we get that connected like that. Okay. So low voltage hooks up to this. It's going to run and generate power, but in case it's not, we still have power, right, to other places. But mostly it's going to generate power, I would hope. And in that case, we could then have that power sent a little bit, you know, over to that way. I'm not even entirely sure, to be honest, that these are going to generate that much at all, to be honest. It looks like at most it does 15 megawatts of power at the very most per day, megawatt hours per day. So that's not even going to saturate one of these. So to be fair, what I should do is put a switch in here. I know that kind of ruins the whole, like, everything being fluid and connected approach to this, but whatever. We'll put a switch like right here, actually. This is good. And then what we'll have is that this line can then connect to this line instead. And then this one can come around and be connected to this one. And then this one can then go out and over. Yeah, like that. That's going to be a better approach, because both of these are not going to saturate even the weakest of medium voltage lines. So we'll just send it on its way. And that way, this one line drops in here, and that satisfies power requirements for everything. And then the same thing should be true, I think, for this. We should see... I don't think it's going to saturate even 0.6 megawatts. This is 650 kilowatt, and your max draw is 35 megawatt hour. So you're never going to get this. You're never going to fully saturate this anyway. So I'm just going to say that this line can now go across here, across the tracks, and connect there. And that will get this added to the grid as well, which, you know, if it's not spinning, at least the buildings that are powering it will still have power. Why? Oh, still a heating problem here. Yeah, we still need to look at that too. What's your capacity? 85%. You are almost certainly going to need help as we expand to new buildings, but we'll have another heat source that way. I think I would like you to actually push your heat to a very small substation that's going to be maybe in this area, so that we can have additional industry here, and that additional industry would have heat. Although your range is quite good, so you could probably cover most of it yourself. We'll have a bigger heat exchanger over here as we expand. That will help facilitate here, which will lighten the load on this and allow you to expand this way. So I'm going to say a small heat exchanger, a very small heat exchanger, would be over in this area. This is probably good enough. I think this road has to move though, because I would like this industry to be available with this warehouse. Although I'm not sure what the industry is going to be yet. Are people leaving or dying? Most likely leaving. Maybe some of them are dying, but most likely leaving. They have really good happiness though, but the average lifespan is low, so it's probably dying. I'm doing okay on getting them healthcare. I'm just doing poorly on the pollution problem, and a lot of them I think are just getting sick, and like they should be able to get medical care. So I don't exactly know why. Most of that I think is just leaving. Government loyalty is quite low, and if anybody has 0% loyalty and they have anything, basically if you have 0 loyalty and you can't find meat, for example, or you can't buy clothes, depending on your happiness, you'll leave. And so if I take a look at some of these houses, 84% happiness, 40% government loyalty, that's not bad. 80% happiness is great, their loyalty is unknown. I think a lot of these houses should be very happy despite the fact that they are in a pollution area, but their health is low. 62%, 59, you know, it's not dangerously low, but it's low enough to where they may be dying instead of leaving. You know, crime is a concern. These houses here, I can never keep them full because pollution. These houses over here usually are full because it's cleaner air over here and they're happier over here. Right? So I haven't filled these houses in a while, but they should be healthier and happier. No crime, that kind of thing, right? We have 91% quality flats, so I mean, that's pretty good. As we get housing over here, we'll be able to retain people more. We'll have more workers, but the winter time is always bad for numerous reasons. But if I ever lapse in heat for any reason, then that would affect it. They can't get jobs because I'm not allowing them to, so we'll go like this. If they can't get jobs, they might leave, so we'll do this. That will help them get jobs. No kindergarten available. That sucks. That means population is growing, though. I think that's an old alert, because there's plenty of space here at kindergarten. Although less staff means less babies can be here, so if the smart people are leaving, then that would be why. Let's allow smart people to work wherever they want to work. If I don't restrict their movements, they might be able to just flatten out. Although I do need some people to work at the prison all the time. So I feel like maybe we do something like this. Yeah, 8 and 11 is not the worst, but it will be worse if I tell people to work wherever they want. I think it might be worse. We could see though. I mean, maybe it won't. Maybe they'll just iron out. Let's try it. Maybe they'll just go where they need to go. You know? Who knows? There's smart people here. They got not there. There's nobody here, actually. So bring in some more people. I'll get a couple more pips of experts, but I really don't want to spend money on bringing people in. So we'll get a couple more experts. Let them go wherever they want, and we'll see what happens. You know? Maybe they'll go where they're supposed to go. I doubt it, but maybe they will. Let's see. That way they can get jobs. No kindergarten. You know, staff. The police station's still pretty good. Lots of police officers. That's fine. We're starting to max out kindergarten here. Okay. The other kindergarten is over here. That one's getting kind of full. Maybe we can be less restrictive on these guys and allow them to go where they want to go. You know, let's just see where they go. If I take all their restrictions away, let's see where they decide to go. Where do you choose to work? Okay. And maybe maybe everything will just flatten out and it'll all be fine. I have no idea. We'll see. Generally, I think that would probably mean that they won't go to the bus though. So generally that problem ends up causing us not to have anybody working at the power plant, which is why the prisoners are being brought to the power plant. But also means we might get a problem on heating. So I feel like I do have to tell them at least something on where to go. Maybe these guys will have bus station and everybody else can go where you want to go. Maybe that's how we'll do it. I think I like that idea. we'll say that you work at the bus stations 50-50, and you work at the bus stations 50-50. This should keep the bus stations full, hopefully. Yep, bus stations and bus stations. All right. 50-50 on the bus stations for just these houses. And hopefully that means we have plenty of people waiting to work so that our buses can get people, our construction crews can get people. And then as we get these houses built, we'll do the same thing. We could say that maybe these houses all work at the bus station, and these buildings, these guys all work at this bus station and these buildings. That'll probably iron it out. And then everybody else can just work wherever they want to work. Yeah. Invite immigrants, buy West vehicles. One, invite immigrants is costing a lot of money to do. So I have to do it from the West. If I do that at the West, then they oftentimes come in without even a basic education. So at first they have to go to school before they can even work. So that's not going to help me. It's actually going to tie up other workers because I'll now need other smart, educated workers to now work at the schools instead of working in productive places. So it's not necessarily the best thing. If we can get them in school, get them educated, and they're loyal and happy, then they'll stay as a workforce, but that takes time. Next thing, buying West vehicles. Impossible. Can't do it. Unless it's a helicopter. It's the only way I can do it, is if it's an airplane or a helicopter, because I do not have a connection with West border. So I cannot buy vehicles from the West because I don't have a connection to them. Even if I had a road that would go all the way over there, that vehicle that I buy would have to drive from that border all the way over here. It'd take a very long time. Not necessarily something that I can just do. So in general, I use my dollars on bringing in immigrants when I see that the schools are available. If they have higher capacity in the schools, we don't have very many people in the schools, that's when I will use money to bring them in. But otherwise, no, I can't just do that. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the, my bad. I'm sorry, Michael. I thought you were telling me to do it. I didn't know that you were responding to a question. My bad. Yes, Swinger Bob. Hopefully that answers your question. I missed what you were responding to. I'm sorry. Can you? One way to prevent that from being a problem in the future, obviously, would be for me to pay more attention to chat. I'm sorry about that. But another way to do it, in addition to me paying more attention to chat, would be to tag the person you're talking to. At that point, if you were to say like @SwingerBob, if you were to tag him, then I would know that you're not directing it at me. That would be one way to do it. But it is my fault because I should have seen the question and like went up the, I should have figured that out. I'm sorry. But now if anyone's wondering why I don't spend the money, well, that's why. There you go. Now you understand why I don't spend dollars, because I can't unless it's a helicopter. Ooh. 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 Unless it's a helicopter. So with helicopters, how you add them if you're curious, because you might be wondering how I got a helicopter for the fire station, right? How I get this, you build just a normal heliport. Now you can do a ×3 as well. That will technically work with some buildings. I don't know if it works with a fire station. It might work if this wasn't in the way, like the plans here weren't in the way. Because see how it's yellow, so it's not letting me place this. So it's possible it would work in that instance. But since there's stuff in the way, it won't let me place it 3 times. If you go, though, to the regular heliport, just this one station for helicopters, it's a really cheap construction. It doesn't hardly cost anything at all to construct. If you get it close enough to the place where it highlights it in green, like this, now it can be stationed there. It can be controlled by that building. And so I can go in and put it like this and then say there with a dirt road. And now they can, they'll build this. And once they do, I can bring in another helicopter from the west. That's what we did before, right? We brought a helicopter from the west. This is a Western helicopter. Where the hell is it? This is a Western helicopter. The sky crane here. And I'll do the same thing again. I'll buy another Western helicopter with a really big bucket of water. And then that way, if we get a really big fire anywhere, like the steel mill, there'll be 2 helicopters to go and help it while the trucks try to respond. Oh, that would be much better, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be much better to have 2 helicopters? What's better than 2 helicopters? I mean, aside from 3 helicopters, of course. Perhaps 4 helicopters. But certainly, I would say certainly, without any doubt, 2 helicopters are better than 1. And since that one over there has already paid for itself once, I'm confident that 2 are better than 1. The nice thing about the helicopters as well is that you don't require workers for them to spring to life. At least I don't believe so. One worker, boom, helicopter springs to life. Maybe that's the way it is. But one helicopter is definitely better than 2. And then they will patrol their own areas, and they will, go out and, the Sky Crane can work and do things. And eventually, I would like to have a helicopter construction yard, but you have to be generating all of your construction materials before you get that going, because it is, at the very least, you need to be generating your own fuel. Because those helicopters will suck down fuel so fast. You have to be building your own, making your own fuel before you do that. Because otherwise, your costs in fuel are going to be so high that it's just not worth it to have it. It just won't be worth it. Okay, shall we maybe get to looking at that passenger rail station? Let's put that back in before I forget. Small platform is all I needed. It's going to be a terminating station anyway, so it'll end up being right here, right up against this. Is perfectly fine with me. And we can do it about like this. I am concerned that it's not close enough to the distilleries. Let's put a little bit closer to this train track then. We'll go like this. Up there. I need to be able to cross it with the walking path, so I need to come back a little bit more. About there, probably. Go there. This walking path. Too close to the road intersection. I cannot cross that, so I need to go back even more. Unfortunately. Probably here would work. I have to imagine that here would work. Come on now. You can't cross double tracks from here? I don't believe you. There. I'll take it. And then we'll go, yep, like this. I need to go straight so that the rails can still work. Let's put the rails in. Okay. Yep, that's the problem, right? Come on now. I'll take it. We go this way too. I'd like to go this way too. Oh, almost. Almost. Crossing not allowed. Come on now. You dink. It's kind of extra far, but I'll take it. Looks terrible, but you know what? It works. It's fine. It'll be just fine. Come on now. Don't be that way. Whatever. I'll take it. Submit. That'll get us to at least a direct walkway to these places with gravel walking path, I guess. It's not really a concrete walking path so much. Yeah. See, this is a pretty busy road, right? But if we were to, say, hypothetically do this, will that really ruin your day? Is that gonna ruin your day? Anyone? Is anyone's day ruined by this? Come on. Spring to life, guys. Let's go. See? Look how close it is. You can get your workers from this side. Oh, everything is fine. You could totally do that. Since you can't really drive through here anyway, like nobody can really drive through here anyway, it won't really matter. I could also just do this. Excuse me? Did that guy just drive through? He did. I think it's because his path was already predetermined. It's got to be that. I'm going to go like this. And then let's give us a little bit of a bypass road here, just so that these guys can get out and do what they need to do. Okay. Very good. Let's get that road upgraded now. Whew. Good afternoon from the sunny UK. I hope you're keeping well, and great to see that you're now making money. Don't say that. There is 90,000 rubles worth of clothing here, though. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty stoked about that. 90,000 worth in there. I can pop that in. So, I mean, we're getting there, right? Is the plumbing done yet? Should be all done. I can't imagine they're still building this. Well, they are. Probably because they didn't have it selected. Yep, that's why. What is it, out of range or what? Well, they don't have a path to it. Right, because the road crews have to build this road. Yeah, the road crews have to build this road before then they can build this, before then they can get access to this. That's okay. That's fine. Let them build it. It's all right. We're good. You can even have this added as well. Road construction 1. You can just, go ahead and just put it on all these here. That's fine. All of you guys can have this on your schedule too. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Oh, are you building this now? Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. This you can build. This is good. You should build this right away, actually. But this, not needed, not required. We don't have a lot of money, so I'm not going to buy any more vehicles. Let's go ahead and send the train. 94,000 as that's a good enough. 94,000 is good enough. Get us some money before we miss a payment on our loan. Probably getting pretty close on that. Roads are almost done. They build them so fast when it's like right in their front door, you know? Money! Ah! Don't worry, it's filled. I'm getting it. Passenger helicopters. Not necessary yet. We don't really have any tourist attractions yet. I don't want people coming here anyway. They're not going to spend much money. And my tourist rating is really bad anyway, so... like we've got some tourists waiting if they want to come in, but I'm not really interested. Not right now. If I get some better attractions and stuff, then maybe, we can get like, I don't know. What are they going to do? Bring them to the indoor pool, Get them to the sight tower where they can look at the smog up close and personal. Ah, yes, the smog. Up close and personal smog. All good things. Train, you don't need to go that way. You can turn around. There's nothing there for you. Not yet. All right, both of these are built. So now they will provide power whenever it is needed. They will spin. They don't spin unless power is being consumed by something. So if you're wondering, like, see, there's no wind blowing. Well, okay, there isn't much wind blowing, but again, they won't spin unless somebody's actually drawing power from whatever grid they're on, or if they can generate power and send it, which is what I'm doing here. By connecting these, I'm getting them a way to send power somewhere. Power has to go somewhere. That's basically what it amounts to. Power has to have somewhere to go, otherwise it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to be generated. So all of this needs to be built. And then we need to have a new service road put in through here. This is fine. And then we need this road to come around You know what? We'll let that be, just in case there's a fire here, but we really don't need that. The road could have been connected on this side. I'm going to do it kind of... The only reason to connect this is for fires, so it makes sense to have this be, you know, kind of closer for the purposes of firefighting. So I should have this road kind of coming through here. I think I can, right there. Just for the purposes of getting it to where the fire trucks don't have to go as far. And that's kind of the only reason these roads exist. Okay, let's redo that a little bit. Still don't like it. Can I take it back to about here? Will that work? What about here? Road tools, you suck, you know? I really hate the road tools. Do this. Let's do that. Be done with it. Okay. Next. What's next? Oh, okay, here's... I need you to do this. Wait until fully loaded, please. There you go. The fields you replaced are being worked. Frick. Good point. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Granted, they wouldn't have gotten worked yet anyway because they're still working on the medium ones. They start with the medium ones because they were first in the list. So I probably should redo the list. They will work these fields in order. Somebody said that they don't. They will. So you'll just take your 6 vehicles and you'll, you know, go the ones that are closest, and then you can strategically click the ones that are in good range for that next tractor to go to, so that they can get them in order and work them in a proper sequence. If I'm selecting these as the finals, then these are the final ones that they will do, and that's not necessarily what I want, but whatever. I'll let it go for now. How's the coal? You know, we're not keeping up on it as much as I'd like. I'm starting to think I need a 3rd truck to do this. I have 2 trucks that are bringing coal ore now, and I've kind of spaced them out. That one just dropped it off. And what's this one doing? Is this the other one? No, there should be another one that's coming with the coal. I'm not sure where he is. Should be one more. Thought anyway. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's low. Oh, he's in the customs office right now. Okay. He's loading up on coal. Okay. We have lots of coal and lots of iron ready to go. We just need power to be out this way, and then we could just bring workers in, pretty much. Bring in the workers. I would really like to make I'd really like to make steel in 1970. Faster Western farm vehicles. Can't bring in Western farm vehicles. Again, I can't bring Western vehicles in unless I want them to drive, you know, 1,000 miles to get to my place. I don't have a location. I don't have a border connection with the West. See? No border connection with the West. One thing I do question, though, one thing that might be possible, I don't know, but I wonder if it would be possible. Granted, it'd be an egregious waste of fuel. If it would be possible to have the helicopter, which can technically do 9 tons on a vehicle, on its flatbed. If I had this in a separate helipad just waiting, I do wonder if I could have it fly to the western border, pick up a vehicle that is less than 9 tons, and fly it back over here. Again, an egregious waste of fuel, but for the right vehicle, it could be worth it. It would only be 9 tons capacity, but it could be worth it. So there is a way to do that, but it's kind of meh. That's how I'll word it. It's kind of meh. You know, I didn't actually take into account what I would need for a train to come through here, as far as like available track space. But I think we'll be all right. If I was to take this train track here, for example, it would be a through track for sure. So the train would have to be moving this direction, I would think. For alcohol, we mostly would just be using this for distribution in that direction. So we'd be heading that way, or to sell it at the border. So I suppose at that point we'd head this way. So we could say that this train track, yeah, something like this, it would be really sharp. But we could do it. Let's say I did it like here, right? And then from this point, we could have, I guess, 2 tracks. We could have a merge point here, I guess, like a track waiting sort of thing. It's not that much space, though. It's not a lot of room to wait, right? There's not a lot of room to merge there. So I think we'd have to keep this exclusive to one track. But eventually this, right, is going to merge into a single track anyway, so I don't need to cross it. So I suppose we would have, like... It's going to have to cross through here anyway, so... I don't know if it's going to create a bottleneck or not. We really should have a track that goes around here. We'll look at it. When we have more money and steel, we'll dink around with it, all right? Fix it in post. Ah, now here's a problem. Here's an issue. We're going to want to go under this bridge. There we go. There we go. There we go. That gets us on the right track. See what I did there? It does. It gets us on the right track there. It's okay. So that will be how we connect this to everything else. And we'll start making our own alcohol through here. And it can be gravel roads for now, I think. I am seeing a problem with my walking paths, though. If you can tell what that's going to be. Yeah. So the walking paths that I already just made gonna have to be pulled back, unfortunately. At least to about here. And then the roads. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Duh. That. There. That works for me. And then the gravel road on this side, kind of the same issue, isn't it? Although I could just cross the track straight. Yeah. On that one, I could just cross the track straight. That's okay. This one here, same thing, just hooks up there. And then this one here would be off the side. Probably would have a road going straight across here. Probably. At some point. Straight through here. I don't know. Not sure why we would need it. For now, I'll just make a dirt road that goes here. We can start having that stuff sorted out too, I guess. Lots of roads to make. So far, I've learned a few things I was not sure on for that. I'm thankful, but the stream is interesting. So keep up the amazing work, sir, and have a great day. Thank you, Ice Slayer. Appreciate you. Hi, Dark Dragon. Welcome in. City Charlie have is more like an industry city for now. This one is, yeah. It's kind of like an industry city. This one over here will be more of a proper, higher end, tourist destination, fun, all that kind of stuff. It'll be a much bigger city with lots more people. It'll be far away from all the polluters. And we'll have proper rail and, I don't think we'll do sea transportation. Not sure how well that works with workers, but certainly air. And we'll have an airport over here too. I was thinking about doing it in a really stupid spot, like by these mountains, just to like, you know, really troll the pilots. But I think I've actually decided to make my airport on the other side in here. So the airport would end up being over here. And then they would just, you know, get trained in or you cross the bridge with cars or whatever, right? So we'll have the city extend over here into this area too. Probably have the runway do this from right here. I think it's kind of a really cool way to bring it in. So it's very flat, you know? Perfect for an airport. But I also feel like, you know, having the city, this very metro and stuff, all the way out to the tip would be kind of cool too. But in any case, yeah, I think my airport will end up being over here. And then we'd have another airport over here by the uranium mining town. There would be a small airport here. That would be a way to ship more workers from here over to here in case it's needed. And that way we'd have more people moving back and forth between here, and, you know, we can establish it with more people and all that stuff. So, yeah. There's lots of stuff in my head on where this can go. But in order to go there, right, you just need the debt to go away in order to get there. 2.2. This is pretty much what we started with, right? 2.2 million in debt. Where's my train? Oh, you're still doing that whole wait until loaded thing? Curious. Yeah, there's still clothes coming in here, but I think waiting till loaded is not what you're doing. I should probably have this. I need like a different train, you know? I need like one train to do the crop route and the other train to do the other thing. And you know, now that I look at this, I mean, why not allow a train to use these two tracks? Why not allow this crop train to use these two tracks? Instead of the bridge. Right, instead of the bridge, we just merge it onto this track and send it on its way. I don't know. I guess the reason would be because you can't get crops into here then, but if I don't do the bridge, then we're gonna have two tracks crossing each other like this, and I don't like that. I don't know. Something to think about, I guess. We don't have trains running through here yet, so this bridge is unnecessary. But eventually, you know, it'll be necessary. So I'm basically letting people work wherever they want to work right now, for the most part. So how are they doing? Yeah. Kind of just taking care of it. See how I don't have very many kids in the classroom, right over here? So I can say, hey, come on in. More workers, come on in. And a lot of these guys will come in uneducated, right? This X. See the no education here? So I just brought in a bunch of people. 32 of them had no education. They're gonna have to go to this school to get educated, right? And then now I could potentially, if I have good loyalty, I could raise the requirements on this and make it to where the teachers are more loyal, and then that will instill more loyalty into the people here. This is only going to cost me 27 tons of steel, and then I can have a proper city hall. That's just more. I don't know what the point of the city hall would be, though. What's the city hall going to do for me? What do you really do for me? You know, like, give me more information. Cool. How does that help me? I'm in debt. Can you get me out of debt? Can you get me a lower interest rate? Meh. I think we need more secret police agents, too. I'm going to go down to 40 here. And then let's queue up these roads, because we're going to... Well, at least this one. I don't know about this one yet. Or actually, wait. No, it's the other way around. I know about this one. I don't know about this one. You're going to have this road queued up, too. And then you're going to need that little segment there, too. Okay. Build that, and then I'm pretty sure about this road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about this road. We can get that to work too. Let's do just the normal I don't know what I'm gonna put here yet, because this is like where the pollution is kind of a little bit stronger. They're closer to these guys. I want like buildings to be here that people use, not homes. So I don't know if that road really needs to be upgraded. It could be this one instead. And then everyone could be moving to this bus platform once we start building these things. How many prefab panels do we have? A whole lot of them. Let's use them. All right. A whole lot of them. Good to see that. All right, this is a 96% quality housing. And I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to organize these homes, right? Because you can organize them in a variety of different ways. You can go space efficiency. You can have it be beautiful and more spaced out. Like I usually like the slightly slanted in a row because you can usually fit one extra house in there doing that and still have road connections. Like kind of like doing that. And then if I do it close enough to the street, I might have room for attractions on this side of the road here. But that's why I said I'm not sure about this road. It might end up being like down the middle here. So I think we'll start with this street here. And again, I'm not entirely sure where I want these to be sitting, but I'm gonna go with like here for now, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this. You see, I can put them really close together and still get a road connection, right? So this is kind of where I like to live on this, but then it doesn't go in a straight line either. So I might end up slanting them. So maybe I use the grid for this, so that doesn't happen. And you know, people will love it if I use the grid. All of you love the grid so much. So much grid love. So it'd be something like this. Basically, these houses here. And then on the other side of these, right, they can just walking path. All of these have access to walking path onto this side too. So road connections here, walking path connections on this side. And then we can do things like putting football fields on this side. We can put, you know, I can't really put the indoor pool here, I don't think. There's not enough room for that. It's too big. But there's things like the tennis playgrounds could go on this side. Not the beach because we need water. What about the gallery of art? It's got a really narrow footprint. See, that could work here too. All right, so we could do stuff like that. I want to put something here. I'm just not sure what yet. Something that's good for, you know, touristy things. Something that's good for entertainment. I thought about maybe this pyramid. It looks pretty dang cool, but pyramid only serves 100 people for that amount of space. It's not worth it. Would rather use the Republic Theater. Ooh, could that work? It's less space, but it's still a little bit big. Concert Hall, Ukraine. Ooh, are you kidding me? This thing needs 10 workers and serves 200 people? A dance hall? That's cool. Oh, I'm using this. Concert Hall, Ukraine. Perfect. That's gonna fit here perfectly, actually. 200 people is served by that building. I'm in. So once this bus stop is deleted, which will happen once this bus stop is operational, we'll switch all the routes so that the bus stops here, and then these guys can all go to here instead. And there's gonna be a lot more people using the bus over here because they're really far away from workplaces. So more bus exposure for this side here. And then this road will probably go around. We'll say that we want this road to be probably upgraded. And then I think over here, near the substations and stuff, I think over here is where we will finally have our radio station. I think right about here is where we will finally have our radio station. And it will be... It would do it on this road, but all the walking paths are on the other side, so... I'm thinking... Yeah, it'd probably be like this. This close. This is probably how I would do it. Yeah. Right about there. Remember, all these electrical connections are underground, so they're not going to be in the way. Sweet. I don't remember, does height affect the radio station's distance? I don't think so. I've never heard it does. Or I've never heard that it does. we're gonna need to have a road that'll go through here. And I guess I could use the grid for this. There's a little bit of an elevation bump here. It's lifted up a little bit, okay? That's gonna give us at least another meter of range, okay, of our influence. Let's bring this back to here. No, I need to see how it lines up with. I need to see how it lines up with homes. So if these houses are going to be built like this, then we would have more houses could be here. I kind of like the idea of having another grocery store right here, though. That way, if this is full, they could go here, ride a bus to this, and get their groceries. Let's get another proper grocery store here. I could do it here, too, which would be better because it's closer to the pollution. That makes it better because it's closer to the pollution, you guys. Palace of the Sports Dynamo. Hey, I could put this over here, too. Lots of sports. You guys want sports? I'll give you sports right here. Do sports right there. All right? Or maybe even here. You fit here? Very close, but no. Over here. Where is the grocery store? I want a big one. A bistro. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like the idea of a bistro. Across the street from all this stuff. How about a bistro? Just like saying the word. How about a bistro? We have a bistro right here. How about you guys want a bistro? Let's do a bistro. I'd like it to be here, though. Like on the corner. Some infrastructure in the way. Damn you, infrastructure. What kind of infrastructure is in the way? I don't see anything underground in the way. I need another place for them to get food and meat and stuff, right? Trying to alleviate the stress. You do it like this. It's okay. Doesn't get in the way of the water connections or anything. I don't think it does. No. It's underground, so that's fine. That's not going to interfere anywhere. Cool. We're going to build ourselves a bistro. These guys probably want a path to the bistro, right? Make sure they got a good path to the bistro. Make sure that's a high priority. We got to get these guys hooked up. And then this road, too. High priority. Bistro is beastly. I mean, it's just a little bit of place for meat and food, right? So we just hook the distribution office to that, and we just make sure that, you know, that has meat too. They'd probably pull, you know, supply from here. We dump meat in here anyway, so whatever. 14 tons of clothes in here. Train. Train, I need you to go. I need you to go here, okay? I can't have you waiting anymore. I'm afraid you're gonna have to... Yeah. I'm gonna need you to not wait until loaded when you go to there. There you go. 44,000 loaded in the train. I'm gonna have you send... I'm gonna send you on your way, train. I'm afraid I need money. Again. How do I want more houses here, right? Of course, they want to be really close to the bus stop, but we're still going to need another shopping center. I think a shopping center, the standard one, the Oaking Market is fine. This is what we have over there. It's fine. It's just it doesn't have a very good attraction score, right? And it's considered a tourist thing, which is interesting. But the shopping center, the full shopping center, has a much greater amount of people that it can serve, and I think that's what I really need. And so we could put that shopping center like right here, and that puts I still think it's actually better over here because it's closer to the pollution and industry and traffic, and having all these people walk this way instead. I think it's better. If we put it over, maybe over here, then all these people could shop there. Maybe that's what we need to do, is put it near this. Maybe that's better. Do you fit here? You do, but then I can't use the factory connection, which maybe isn't a big deal. Might become a big deal later, but you fit right here. Which is kind of cool, honestly. It's a really cool reality to have, is that this fits here. Right next to the bus stop. I can slide it this way a little bit. Like, I don't think I could place that any more perfectly, and that's with grid. Right? Let's get this road upgraded. This is going to be a busy road too. We'll get this road upgraded, and then we'll extend it out this way. We're going to use just the one road connection. But I think we'll end up using just this one road connection here. So this one will get, you know, covered up or whatever. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Because the factory connection, I would really like to use a warehouse. Because this is a big store. We're going to need to keep a lot of stock in it. So if I could use the warehouse at some point, that would be better. And doing so would essentially require me to have a warehouse on this side, I guess. Let's get the grid out of the way. It's in the way now. You do the warehouse like slanted. I don't want to take up too much room. You could put a monument right there, actually. That doesn't take up that much room. Yeah. It's just that the road's not going to go all the way through. That's the point. That's the problem. So, I suppose we could just have a truck dedicated to this warehouse and just have it go back and forth. It would allow the road to continue on and be more smoother that way. You know? I don't know, man. I never liked the design of these things because they stop road connections. But I like the idea of having stuff locally stored here and being ready to be pulled out. Clothes, food, electronics. Yeah, food, clothes, and electronics. They can all be in this one warehouse, and I could just supply this as one distribution connection instead of having to have, you know, 2 of them. And then we just supply meat here, so I guess we still have 2. Yeah, I don't know if it really makes that big of a difference. Hi there, I just started watching your series on Big Ambitions, and I'm loving it so far. Cool, Donnie. I'm glad you like it. I'm not yet done with my video. I have one more video I was going to be doing, but I just get sucked into workers and resources, and I don't know. I don't want to play Big Ambitions. I want to play this. But it's because there's nothing left to show at the end of the playlist, right? We're near the end at my end here. I think I've reached the end game, and the end game's a little bit empty right now. I really don't want to block this road. I know that this fits really perfectly, and it's like super good. And how tight that is. But I just don't want to block the road. So I'm gonna do it like this instead with the shopping center. I'm gonna have it be on this side. I'm gonna have it be right here instead. And then actually flip this so it's like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have it be like this instead. That way I can do the warehouse. I can keep the warehouse going, but I can also keep the shopping center moving. You don't need a road connection with this. You need walking path connections with this. So it'll be up like this. I think that's gonna be better overall. And then I could probably put flats in here instead. Like university housing. So technically there is university housing. Okay. I don't like it because it's more expensive and it doesn't do as well. But there's a thing that happens. Some sort of mechanic in the game where when a person turns 21, they don't go to school. I forget how it works. I was reading it earlier, and I need to like understand it better. But when a person gets to 21, they either work or they go to school. But if they have no place they can live and go to school, then they will work. And for some reason, as far as I understand it, 21 plus people still living with parents, they need a place to live. So like they need to like, you know, get a new apartment, and that's what they'll do. But if they're a student, they need special housing to do that. Otherwise, they'll just go to join the workforce. I don't remember if that's how it works. I have to go back and read. But that was the purpose for the university housing. Because otherwise, I just see no reason to have these university halls of residences. This is where students can live who are too old to live with their parents and go to school, basically. If you're living on your own, as an adult, you're working, right? Because you have to work in order to pay your bills or whatever, right? You can't go to school at the same time. So if you are over 21 but wanting an education, and you can't, you know, you're not paired up with someone else to share your load, then you have to live in these housing. And these houses are lower quality and they house less people, but they're way more expensive to build. And I don't like that. But this could be an opportunity to put in university housing in this part right here. Like I could maybe have university housing here. Maybe I do like 2 rows right here. Or just 1 row, and then how about 1 row and propaganda? 1 row and you know, a statue. It'd be really cool if that kindergarten was over just a little bit more. That would have been really nice. But yeah, so that's something we could do instead on this. I don't particularly like it because they're just so big. Yeah, they suck. I don't like these houses. Yeah, right here. So I could put this right here. And then it kind of blocks that walking path. I don't like that. And they're just inferior housing. But it just is what it is, so. I would really like to... Oh, I got it. I don't want to block those 2 bus stop things right there, but I actually think I got a solution to that now. We're going to say that you are here. Does that work? Man. Maybe I just put it off the backside here. It is university after all, so they're close enough to walk to school, right? Maybe we just put it off the backside here. Make this road, you know, better. We're going to have stuff back here. Maybe that's it. Maybe the university housing just goes here. We're going to have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. That's probably fine. And then we're shipping people from here, right? These guys will go over here to go to the university anyway. So I don't need 2 colleges. Just 1 is fine. You know, if we've maxed out the professors, we can have so many people, you know, learning at the same time. So that will be where they go. They'll just have university housing here eventually. So let's go back to finding our large residences. Is there anything that's like between 90? Yeah, these 94%. I like it. You fit better in this space. You definitely fit better in this space. You do something like this. If I put it symmetrically, how many people do you house? 162. If I'm gonna do it symmetrically, I might as well just do this. Yeah. We'll put some propaganda over there. Let's stick this housing here. Yeah, like that. And then we have room for like statues and stuff, so I can do like a monument that where is it? Yeah. Put another red star here if I want to. Right. Nearby. Over on this side. Put another star here. Does fit, yeah. Could do that. I could put something that's a little cheaper. Maybe it has similar effects, like 4.5% on this. Lenin statue is 10 tons of steel, though. I'd rather just do one that has a bigger radius of effect, so yeah. There's a benefit to having a bigger radius here. We could do something like... kind of figuring out where this walking path is going to be. Right here. I don't know if that actually connects. I don't think that counts. That does. Good. Okay. We'll have that stuff, and then another statue will go in here, and we'll have more propaganda, more loyalty monuments, and things like that going in here. Is this like City Skylines? Yeah, more or less. It's not at all. More like less. Yeah. Not more or less. More like less. So these guys are just like waiting till unloaded on the steel, and the water's coming in, ready to unload too. It looks like you've got some water in the tank, although I don't know exactly how much. So we are ready to go here as long as we get power. That's it. It just takes power. I'm tempted to put like a wind farm back here and connect that up to the thing too, but we just need power to be built, so yep, let's get all these things to be priorities. Prioritize your high voltage lines. Get them all built in. Push it this way. And then once the power's... I already laid in the lines, so it just needs to be built. They're working on it. They get to this switch, though, and they probably can't continue. No road connection to it. So let's get that switch hooked up. Make sure that's on for construction. Yep, this too. All the way out. High. And then that goes all the way over to this switch. Yep. So that's medium. That's medium. Take that high there, and then need the power over here. Turn that on high priority. Get this substation working. Get these lines on. Lots and lots of stuff to do with electrical, so make sure we get all this stuff like marked and hooked up. I think it's already assigned. They're not highlighted in green though, so that tells me they're not. No construction office have a path. Okay, so I hooked up the road here, but I didn't actually hook this road up. So we need this road hooked up. Let's put it... I'm going to go out a little bit here because I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with this space yet. It's a temporary road anyway, but make sure it's hooked up here. And now I can get the construction offices to come out and finish these. Yep. Sure you have high priority on all these things. There we go. This thing here too. Yep. And then there's also this line. Yep. And then this substation there. Substation there. Although I don't think that's actually connected. Is that? That's the water substation. We have to build these. Yep. So just tons and tons of construction to do and not nearly enough money to do it. Basically. We actually have, I think, this road done, I thought. Nope. There's still this. Just a walking path, man. Come on now. Can we do it now? Thank you. Thank you. And nothing there yet. Okay, that's okay. We don't need this one yet. We just need these ones. And if we can get this set up, then we don't need the water truck anymore. And let's shift that to high priority as well. I know, if everything's high priority, then nothing is. tell you what, let's get the road crews to do these two. I'm pretty sure my road crews can handle the power lines. I don't need them to handle the substation, but they're probably going to do it anyway. Yep. But let's get the road crews on the power lines too, so they can help out with this. Should be pretty easy to have everybody doing this. And this is another substation, which needs a road connection. There we go. You can get construction to be marked. They're not going to auto-search these. This is why I have to click them. They're too far away to auto-search them, and that's okay. I want it that way. I don't want them doing things that I don't need yet. Yeah, like that. I don't need that training platform yet. Just you at 1 a.m. You can't sleep. You finish your night patrol. Hey, you know, at least you finished your patrol alive and well. You know, that's a good thing. Plus, there's a plus to that. Hope you're doing well, man. Can't believe they haven't built this yet. I need more construction offices, don't I? I have been wanting to move my construction offices over here, and it would also put them closer to the supply as well as closer to the future constructions. So perhaps it is time to start building additional construction offices to move them to a new, more permanent, not necessarily, but more permanent location. And I'm thinking it's going to be right here. This area right here is construction zone right there. And we'll get another source of gravel being worked here too. So I would say, just so that we don't have to run all the way over here to get the gravel, we would put it over here. At that point, we could maybe get it set up to where this gravel that's heading this direction, it could be used as a train area even. If we no longer need this, then this becomes something that I could potentially route with, you know, additional elevators. I could route that over here and set up a gravel loading station with trains. It's possible that gravel could be popped in there with trains rather than, you know, being here, because this is not actually possible to load here. So if you want gravel, you could load it over here. I was going to do a wind farm here though, so I don't know. Somewhat of a wind farm, not completely a wind farm, but I was going to try to do close to one to get more power going. Basically like here, 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 here. Hook it all up to transformer. You hook up storage to all your stores to keep up with demand. I like to. Over here, I have one that's close enough to where, like this place here is close enough to where it's not that big of a deal. Plus the distribution office is really like hauling ass. But the thing is, we really only need to pull food out of this because this store, okay, yeah, electronics too, but like distribution's taking care of that. This store right now is fed food from distribution, but it's fed clothes from a dedicated truck. So it serves as like an extension for clothing. So I can have an extra 6.5 tons of clothes in storage without actually taking up storage space. And then the meat storage is actually here, and we import meat and drop it here. And that's directly connected. So I have a meat storage connected here. For a store this big, serving this many people though, I would rather meat be directly served. And to be honest, I'd rather everything be directly served. What I guess I could do is do forklifts here. I could say forklifts here on this shopping center. It's going to be a very busy shopping center. Basically, everyone who lives here, all through here, will all be going to this shopping center. I feel like my radio is a little bit too close to where people will live. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to move the radio station. This is too close to where I want houses. We're going to move the radio station somewhere else. Let's set up how I want houses first. So we've got this row of houses here, and those 5 are fine for now. We can then get to another row of houses next to the bus stop. We could do something like there's a road there. Okay, so we wanted the bus stop about here, let's say. And then I want the grid again, sorry. Grid to make sure I don't slant. Doing this at night again. Shouldn't be doing that. 1. That's the right angle. 2, 3. Should be able to get closer to this. Should be able to get closer to this house. Oh, I see. No, guess not. How come you can get closer, but you can't? What's going on there? Is the grid just moving me too far? How come that can't build? You have the infrastructure in the way? Too close to building. But now I can do it. Interesting. Take that one away. Then we'll have this road, which is currently being worked on still. This road will come out. And what I would like to do is have it go like this. So you'll end up being there. Okay. I don't actually think we need streets here, though. We can take that away. We don't need streets on this road. This can just be a asphalt road. Kind of like that. Yeah. And then the streets can go here. And then there. And then there. And then there. You know, that's probably a stupid thing to do. Why don't we cancel this for a second? So that they keep working on these sections. Like, these should be combined sections. I just messed it up by making it... Yeah, I just messed that up. Now it's all sectionized now. They have to do it one at a time. That's a drag. Shouldn't have done that. So like that with this road, and then up the street to here. Okay, so that'll happen. And then this asphalt road will go all the way across to this gravel road. And then suppose you won't let me do that for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, like that. That's good. Like that. And then back to streets. Like that. Okay. We'll pop all that in. We'll let them build these roads first. I'm not entirely sure on this one yet. So I don't want you to build this one. I'm just not sure if I need this road or if I want to have it moved. I feel like I want to have it moved because it would let me get another row of these houses behind it, along with special services and special things that people want. So part of me actually feels like this road is going to go. And then this ends up being a big housing block that doesn't have a lot of stuff on this side. So I would want attractions and like things that cater to their needs should be over here. Like, what am I not doing for needs right now? Kindergartens, places of spirituality, that's not a big deal. Meats, that's probably just a timing issue with staff. Kindergarten, yeah, you're all working in the fabric factory. So if there's any type of business I could do that doesn't pollute, that'd be great. But pretty much everything pollutes. So I mean, I guess wood cutting doesn't pollute, but no. All fossil fuel stuff will pollute. So that's a no. Metallurgy is just not possible here. Advanced industry is not going to be possible here. All of these buildings will pollute too. Construction industry, no. No. So we can't really do anything for workplaces aside from things that cater to people's needs. So let's go into maybe a little bit of tourism here. I think we're far enough away. It's kind of green. Should be okay. Could get some touristy buildings this way. We don't want to get on this side of the road, so it'd have to be this side of the road. And then maybe on this side we just put... I hesitate to want to designate workers here, but guys, not very effective warders right now. I need more effective warders. I don't really want to dictate how you do things, but I need that. Let's go with... honestly, a proper technical services office would be a really nice thing to have right now. That'd be a really good thing to have. I'm going to do a proper technical services office back here, so I can get a proper amount of snowplows. I probably need another one over here. Construction offices, right? This is what we want over here. Real construction offices. Put it along this road. Say one. Put it along this road. One. No, hug the rail? Nah, don't hug the rail. You might want another rail there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 5 for now. Let's 5 of these. Let's hook them up to... this road's going to be asphalt eventually. Maybe we should get that started too. I'd like to get that started maybe once I have the construction offices up, but I don't know. We'll see. So I'm probably paying really high interest now. Indeed I am. I have missed payments forever. Missed payments forever. So how much do I owe right now? 474,000. Fantastic. That's such good news. We'll borrow 1.8 million. Borrow 1.8 million. 1.85. Okay. Now we pay off a bunch of loans. I'm going to clear this. What's my penalty? Nothing. 67, 080, done? No? Oh, the 412 for the penalty. Okay, fine. You, 182.202, done. No, not done. 182.202. Yeah. There we go. Let's say this big boy here. I think we do this one here. 925. 925. 302. Done. This one here. Again, I have all these late payments now. 912. 796. Done. I can't do that one. Okay, cool. Awesome. We'll do 600,000 on this one. Okay. And we'll roll those loans and do another 185 loan. Maybe not 185. We can roll this into like another 4 or 5. Another 600 grand. And then we'll pay this one off at 98. No, this is already paid. This one here, 98, 406. And this one here will be 312, 796. Okay, we are still 2.4 million in debt, which is what we were before. For 273,000 we have left, we can then take down this 600,000 one, and let's go ahead and put this down another 200 grand. Let's say 200,000. So after all of that, we're in basically the same amount of debt we were in before. You haven't touched the debt at all. Not down even the slightest. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I was planning a lot of constructions, exactly. Basically, yeah. Wasn't on pause, just planning constructions, wasn't paying attention to money. It's fine. the penalties for doing that are really actually quite mild. We're not building these, right? We're just planning them. That's good. This building here, we're making everything we need. We're really focusing on roads at the moment. And I think because there's so many roads, I can't really make the ones I really need to be asphalt. I feel like this doesn't need, now that I've made it asphalt, I'm not sure it needs, oh, see that? I like how they all waited for each other to go before they all decided to go. I feel like stoplights would really slow this down. Just let it organically flow, you know? I feel like stoplights are not the answer here. We got asphalt roads, right? We got that going in. We got ones with streets going in. It's just a lot of stuff planned. So much stuff planned. Especially the rails, man. When this gets all done, it's going to be awesome looking. Right? And then our construction offices are here. And then they will start building things out this way with the supplies that are available here. We're going to move these supplies to be over here. So that way I can maybe get university housing in. I don't know. It's probably not that vital to do that yet. Looks like enough students are in here. Government loyalty for employees. Do I dare pump that up to 50? 4% unemployment is good. 85% happiness is good. Even 73% health is good, to be honest. With the as close as we are to industry, that's still good. Even I'm happy with what we've got going on. We're almost full on prefab panels. Now, if I wanted to do this properly, I would need a train to do this. And so maybe these are box cars, so this train can't do this. I would need a different train to export prefab panels. Prefab panels aren't really going to make us a whole lot of money, right? I mean, that's something. Like, we're going to be filling up, sure, but they're not really going to make us a lot of money. Let's limit the workers down to like 20 in this building. No, let's not do that because we're going to be starting to use them. We have like almost 1,000 tons of prefab panels, and these are very high, 77 in each one of these buildings, right? There's only a little bit of steel, but there's a lot of prefab panels, and that's why I wanted to make my own before I started expanding the neighborhood. So we're gonna, all of these are gonna take prefabs a lot. This here takes no prefabs, it's all steel. A shopping center, man, yikes. More prefabs here, yeah. This road, I think we extend this with streets, right? We extend this with streets, kind of all the way up this way. Just keep that going. More roads, lots and lots of roads being constructed. Maybe we cut this way with this road. That could be okay. It's got the sidewalks and everything, so that will aid in people. Yeah, we got open availability there to kind of have a road go through there, which I like. And then we could put something that's touristy, maybe this National Uprising Museum. That could be over here on this side. Maybe right here. Right across from City Hall, why not? For the lore, I think that fits. You know, have an uprising museum right next to your City Hall. Could work. Do something like that. All right. Steel function at 30%, not full throttle. Huh? Is the steel factory up? No, it's not up yet. It's getting very close though. What's missing is power. So that's being worked on. We got the high voltage lines already drawn in. Yeah, high voltage lines are already in. So we just got these ones done. They need to do this switch. I'm gonna put a stop on that switch. They need to do this switch, and then they need to do the transformer, which is nearly completed. Then this substation at least needs to be done. And then at that point, we are ready to start doing steel. The only problem at the moment would be no bus stop, but I can have buses bring them directly to the steel mill. So I think that's what I'll end up doing now. We have a lot of buses pulling in here. Enough workers, but need a lot more workers on the bus stops. So let's have... we'll bring some immigrants in from here. Bring them in from here. Let's have you... You guys are working on clothing anyway. Forget that. Fabric factory, 100%. Okay, how about we try this? Bring in a bunch of people. We're going to go 50-50, you and the bus stop. This is okay. We'll go to bus stop. Add bus stop to this if we can. More people to the bus stop here, and then add that. Of course, that means our schools are going to started to get crowded again. I brought in a bunch of immigrants, but we have lots of room in the schools, so I'm okay with bringing in people who are less than stellar on the education front so that we can get them educated. Because I have nothing else I can spend my money on, so. And then the other thing I could maybe do is start looking at personal cars. I know that they are going to add to the traffic, but it would allow people to, like, say, for example, pick up a car. If they own a vehicle, they could buy a car, and then they could just drive over here, right? They could drive themselves here. So it takes a little bit of the load off my infrastructure. But again, doing personal cars, one, they're not as efficient. One vehicle moving 80 people or 50 people or even 20 people is better than one vehicle moving 2 people, right? And then on that note, I'm not making my own fuel yet, so introducing personal cars creates a problem with that too. Helicopters are very inefficient. They won't pick up workers from like parking lots or anything, bus stops or anything like that. So this is still very inefficient. They pick things up. They pick people up from helipads. So I would have to have a helipad like this. I'd have to have a, where is it? Over here. Need to have one of these. Passenger heliport platform, 77 tons of steel. If I have one of these gigantic things, then helicopters will pick up workers from here. But that's only if there's helicopters in the construction office, which there are not. And I'm not going to take people around with a helicopter. It's just too inefficient. I'm not making my own fuel yet. If I can start making my own fuel, that changes things, but running out of steel. We're buying more. Come on. Down to 37,000 over 30 days. I would love to see this drop to like under 20. God, would I love to see that drop under 20. Send it. We're getting to June. Are there any crops? I wouldn't think so yet, but let's see. See, these are probably the furthest behind now because they did them in the order that I click it. And so they did all these other fields first and then started these. So I probably need to redo the order as well, but it's okay. Our bistro is being built. Our lovely bistro. Right across the street from this wonderful carousel. That's got a good rating. 2.4. I like that. 2.4 stars. Maybe we could do something else right here. It's all very polluted and everything. We could do another, I think like a statue or something here instead. Or like a fountain. Maybe like a little fountain right here. Come on now. Don't tell me you can't fit. Totally can fit. Come on. There you go. Put a fountain right there. It'd be kind of cool. Adds a little bit of character to the place. Right? Speaking of character, we probably should replant the trees we've been displacing. So we'll do that too. Right? Get all the trees in here, man. Come on. Soak up that pollution. I really don't know if that's how that works. We don't want tall trees near our star. People need to be able to see the star. All right, see how many people are working on the bus here? Or waiting on the bus here? So at 55,000, I'm just gonna repurpose one of these buses. This bus here, 16 workers. I'm gonna have you, instead of going here, I'm gonna have you take them to the steel mill. They work there now. So you work there. 16 workers. Take them there. Okay? There you go, bus. We'll see if it actually makes it there. Because it says there are 16 workers, right? But if you take too long getting them to their job, they'll leave. They'll just disappear from the bus. So you can't take up too much time on the travel, and this might be too long. Of course, we are on gravel roads. So 60 kilometers, 75 kilometers per hour is what we can do on this road. I think 60 is actually the max on the gravel road. Yeah, so we're not using this bus's full capacity yet. And this is actually up and running now. Cool. Bus platform is here. Oh, that doesn't have any power, though. Oh, damn you. Right, you. Go. You. You. Go. Get out of the way. All right, we dropped the workers off. Now, there's no power here, right? So we're still almost ready on that. We need this right here to be done. It needs 8 work days. And once that happens, we should have power. Should. Okay, provided this is done. This needs to be done too. Provided those 2 constructions get done, we will have power in our steel mill. And I want to see just how long are they here? Right, so this is all that's left. This construction is it. Now it's done. So we should see power from here. Power to here. We should. Nope. Somewhere along the line, we don't have power yet. Where is it? Which one doesn't have it? This doesn't? This wasn't built yet? Are you kidding me? Come on now. You gotta be kidding me. I was in cancel mode. My fault. I was in cancel mode and not... Okay. Everyone go to these. Helicopter, no, for your cash. Oh, right, yeah. We don't have this yet. This isn't done yet either. But once it is, I'll buy a helicopter. How's that sound? How's our money flat? That's cool. I like seeing our money flat. See, we're selling bricks too. It's not very much money, all right? The bricks really aren't that much money, but it's something, all right? It's something. And we're still going up in brick supply, so that's not bad. We could maybe put a truck on selling prefabs. It's close enough to where it might be worth it, you know? How much would it really be? Again, prefabs are really cheap, so we have 1,000 tons of prefab panels, all right? If we wanted to sell them, it would be 36,000 rubles for the whole lot. It's not a lot, but it's something. We could maybe start trickling that, just some extra money here and there, which could make up the difference over time. We have a lot of oil now. I do like to see that too. I'll have to put you back to work exporting our oil now. Excellent. Which isn't much, I get it, but it's something, right? Will the truck pay for itself? I think so. So I think I'll do it. Let's get a flatbed. Let's get an open hull truck with big capacity. You there. 11 tons of prefab panels. 11 tons is all you can sell. So that's like an extra 300. That's something, right? It's something. I think over time it will pay for itself. So we're gonna get a truck that's just loading up on prefabs and sending it to the border, okay? Just to give that a little extra money export. Might make a difference. You, yes, your route is to go here. You're gonna load prefab panels and you're gonna drop them off here. That's your route. You do that over and over again. That's it. As soon as you arrive here. Park. Start. Of course, you'll need to refuel, but that'll get taken care of later. All right, so I think I need a proper refueling station here. So I'm going to tell my fuel people to pull fuel out of that. Which one is this? This is just gas station free. I'm gonna rename this to the thing. All right. You guys are now gonna be pulling fuel out of the thing. You load fuel from here now. And once that fuel is gone, then we will demolish this and put a proper gas station right here. That way it's across the road from the fire trucks. That's fine. But mostly it's for vehicles like farming vehicles and stuff that are moving. I don't want them to have to all jam into here, especially all the farming equipment and stuff. It all has to just jam into this little spot, which is not great. See? We got this all going up here, but they're not spinning because this isn't built yet. 53 work days. We should have power to steel now, though. Hang on. Yep, now it's just about workers. And it's because of these again. Okay. 37 workers on this bus. Okay, you guys, you're no longer waiting until I can't do this anymore, okay? Oh, seriously, you. Actually, we can do this with you. You're dropping them off here now. Then I don't care. You can do whatever you want then. Yeah, you drop them off at the bus station instead. Go to the bus platform. Okay, one more time. Okay. One more time, and then you'll go to the bus platform. There. You guys, come on back. I don't want you wasting all that fuel. Come on back. Turn around. Water truck, you too. You're doing what you're supposed to do. Turn around. Okay, what are you guys doing? Going wherever you want to go. Okay, if you're going there now. That's where you work. I don't know what you guys are doing. Ah, construction. Right. So, that's what's sucking down my money. Don't need that. Not yet. Not yet. None of this. Nope. Don't need any of this yet. Don't need any of it. Nope. This one is good because then we can load the iron here. So I'll let you keep going with that one. If we can get this built, then we could do it where we could then import iron ore instead of iron, and then they can process it, which would be even cheaper. But I really need some steel first. So there we go. Guys, it's working. It happened. Finally. It happened, guys. It's slow. It's embarrassingly slow. There's only 8 people in there. But we are making our own steel. It's not entirely self-sufficient yet, because we're not mining coal, and we're not mining iron, but we're making steel, okay? That's finally happening. And I gotta tell you, it feels good. All right? Feels good. It means we're making every construction resource, every main construction resource is now actually being produced here, except for the mechanical and electrical components. It's not being produced entirely here. The raw resources aren't being gathered from here, but the most expensive part of it is always buying the finalized goods for construction, and that is where we are. We're finally there. So now this. Now the debt. That's what we're on about now, is the debt. Very important thing to take down. We're selling prefab panels way slower than we're making them, so we're about to be full on that. So I think it's about time. Well, they're still working on roads, so it's not about time yet. Yeah, they're still working on roads, so we gotta wait for that. When these roads finish, then it'll be winter. And then we'll do the roads over here during the winter. I do this during the winter, do this during the summer. And then once we have good steel production, which may not happen, but hey, look, there's a bus here. We could drop them off. Get them working. 15 people in here. Look at that. Huh? Our very first steel. Oh, isn't it cute? Our very first bit of steel can be here. So good. Yep, let's make sure they only have steel here. I don't need anything else. I mean, I don't know why they would ever drop anything else off, but there. Look, 4 tons of steel is right here. Almost 5 tons of steel. This right here is 2,500 rubles. If I would buy it, that's 2,500 rubles right there. We've saved ourselves 2,500 bucks already. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. We need a proper distribution office over here too. So let's say we have, let's say 6 construction offices. I feel like they're really far away, you know, like probably should make them over here. Like even, because they're going to have to do a lot of stuff over here. We're going to do 6 construction offices. Okay, we're going to have 3 on roads and 3 on building construction. And I'm going to put them, I think, over here instead. It's a little bit further away from this, but I'm kind of just relying on these 6 offices to handle construction throughout the remainder of the city build over here, and also start this part over here. And this construction office is going to be very, very busy. There's lots and lots of work to do. But it also puts them very close to the steel. So when they're like, hey, I got to go get steel, right there. Bang, done. Go do it. And then we can put the rest of these things can be brought here too. On that note, perhaps we get a train to bring bricks from here and drop it over here. We could have this. We could have this one be the construction office steel, and then this is just steel. Because there's 2 of these. I'm gonna have 2 different ways of. Yeah, 2 different places where I can store steel. So maybe we'll have the rail come in and pick up, you know, drop off other construction materials here too, not just steel. That's a possibility too. Money's dead again. Money's always dead. Money is always dead. Now I owe 148,000. You make no sense, game. Okay? You make no sense. No sense. Is it because of my penalties? You're being penalized. See, now I don't have any overdue. I borrowed 440,000 so I could do this. By the way. Okay. Back to 2.2. Back to 2.2. We're just gonna stay 2.2 million in debt forever. I really hope not, but it might happen. This road's done. Very good. This one's not done yet, though. We're getting very close to needing to harvest. So this road needs to be completed. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. Let's get that going, guys. Missing asphalt? No. Come on. What do you mean missing asphalt? Just go get it. Right there. Not missing asphalt. Go get it. Unless, oh, I bet it's this. I bet it's the disconnection. No, not that. Nope. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have these offices get their steel from here. Specify steel. You get your steel now from here. These offices will now get steel from a further distance away. And the only reason I'm doing that is so we don't dip into this steel as much, which means we won't purchase as much. My distribution office won't have to do it as much. But I'm kind of thinking we can do this. We can send all of the prefab panels, boards, all of that stuff could just be brought here. Construction offices, and then all their construction materials are back here. I like this idea. Having lots and lots of storage for this. Of course, bringing it in with a rail is going to be a little bit tougher to do. Unless there's more factory connections, and there aren't. There aren't. Yeah, I mean, there's one on this side, but the rail is in the way. That's the problem. The rail is always in the way. So we'd have to do it like this. We would do deliveries for construction materials on a rail here. Maybe we wrap it around or something. Yeah, so we need another rail that brings it in this way. We could go other construction materials. Like, maybe it goes down this rail. It's not a bad deal. We could take it down this rail. How hard would it be to get to this one? Right? You're already on this one, so you just go like this, and then you're in. That's not bad. You can make that work. So construction office is here, and then all of your resources that you're pulling from are on this, or in this side. We could say they're right here, right? Let's go with the banks love me. I know, because I'm just constantly paying them interest. Yeah. It's just a really narrow road, but we could make this work. Just wondering about, like, doubling up the storage, you know? Obviously, this is just a dirt road. I don't have to appease it, but I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to do this. So we don't want construction offices to have to cross the rail all the time, but it does give us a nice opportunity to make some cool-looking bridges. You know? Cool-looking bridges for them. Let's see. If construction offices are going to always pull from a single source for their construction materials, that would mean we need bricks, boards. There's a lot of different materials we would need there. So I'm thinking, instead of having one storage like this, we would have two. And we have to, of course, we do this by getting it on the road. So we need to connect it with the roads together. And doing that is really difficult in that direction. So we're going to have to do it this way. Let's say one, we could have a road here. God, it's so difficult to connect these and not get in the way on the rail. Let's go here. And maybe here. Flip it though. That's the reason why it's bad, because you have to flip it to get that road connection. Oh, wait. Never mind. Because the T key exists. Okay. In that case, actually, this gets easier. Because again, the T key exists. This gets much easier. Why don't we do it this way? We can do it like this. Okay. From here. Start it from... Give us some more space. Go here. And then we flip it. Okay. So what we'll do is we're going to have steel being pushed out here. We know that already. We can have boards and bricks brought to one of these, prefabs, and what the hell is the other thing? Prefabs and something else. Whatever it is, brought here. And then they have those, and that's where the construction office can get them, right? And then even one more. Ooh, even one more. We need a different kind of train for one more, though. Yeah, what does this hold? Boards, bricks, prefabs, steel. Eventually aluminum, but that's not really used for building. So yeah, boards, bricks, and prefabs. And we can put all those in here. Probably more bricks than boards. We typically use more bricks than boards, so I would probably, limit amount and bias it. And then the trains will just bring it from the various different sources and bring it right in here. They can access this from every point over there. They can get it from this rail eventually, but also they'll be able to get in here from here because it's going to be off this rail. So we could say that this rail goes out like this. Probably, yeah, like this. And it will come over from here. And we'll say it connects like that. And then we also go... that's on the right side, so we want to go up from this side, like this. And then we would just have you basically merge, say here. you would be waiting for if there's any train in here, you would be waiting for that to leave. And then this train can go... This train can go out from here. And it will just curve that way so that it can meet up with this rail again. So this rail then goes... well... I'm not sure yet on this rail. For the time being, I'm just going to kind of get it to where it's... No, this is already fine. We can kind of see that it's going to go this direction and it can meet up with something else, and that's fine. So from there, we would just hit go on the plans. Right? Hit go on the plans, and then the road comes up this way for the maintenance road. And then this maintenance road can actually get turned into a better road. We can say that this one is asphalt now. So we could bring it. How I'm thinking is we do it like this. Like that. I can't go straight. It just won't let me get that close to the track. And if I do go straight, then I won't be able to make the track. So it's just kind of the way that works. I don't know why it does it. It just does. So the asphalt road can then go up. And it will eventually meet here. This is supposed to be a completed road. But right now it's not because reasons. I don't know. There's a reason there, I'm sure. Somewhere. Have this be an asphalt road, and then this will meet asphalt up here. But this is also going to be a highway, which is going to be on this side. So it will end up being... Another road will end up being like this. I don't know. Like, should I leave extra space here? I feel like the highway doesn't need to have this be this close together. I think we can leave extra space. We could say that the highway... Well, for now, the highway is going to start here, but you could say that this is where the highway is. Like that. Leave extra space. We could do, I don't know, maybe route power through there or something, but I don't think we need it to be really close together. So something like... Alright, grid. Get out of here. Something like this, I guess. Yeah. Highway would come over here and then... To be fair, I think it's actually just going to merge at this point. It'll be here. Yeah, why don't we do it this way? Pull that back. This is the benefit of having it closer, is because I could snap it. So it would be straight. Now I have to do it visually, which is not a big deal, I don't think. This means that they're different distances apart now. I think it'll be pretty cool, though. Yeah. Not bad. It works. Get out to about here, I think. And then we would end up... Well, this is a road, too, so we would end up just merging it here. And then... it would just meet up here, I guess. And then maybe we would go like this to keep this intersection a little bit more tame. We do something like that. Have a monument there. Hey, how about a roundabout? How about a roundabout? How about a roundabout? Okay, we're gonna do a roundabout. If I remember how to do that correctly, which I believe it's pretty easy. I'm pretty sure all you do is you make a very small road, like here. and then you tell it you want to meet up with this road, and it makes it round for you, right? However much you want to do. And then you can also go the other way, which is what I would want to do. So something like that, kind of how that works. So how about a roundabout? Put one like right here. And then I like it. I like it. Of course, all these roads are going to be asphalt. I'm not coming into this without asphalt roads, so. This can be gravel. I don't need this one to be special. There we go. Make it so. Cool. That's the highway, right? And then we just, you know, asphalt to complete that. All this is asphalt. And then as far as this road goes, it's just going to be a singular road that goes off the highway. So I think maybe we actually bring this and do it kind of like this. Let's get our construction offices. There's so many things to do. I know I'm spending time paused, but that's because every time I get going on something, I forget. And like I run out of money and I start having to pay like thousands of penalties. So I think I'd rather just, you know, I think I'd rather plan things out while paused. So this is the highway direct. I'm not sure I want my construction crews to be directly on the highway. So I think what I'd rather do is do this. Have my construction offices like this. So it would be here. Actually, could I get... I don't suppose I could. Nah, it's too close. I'm going to do my construction offices like this. Well, we have one here. We'll have another one exactly mirroring that here. Then on the other side of the track, do one here. And exactly mirroring that on the other side of the track, we'll do one here. Okay, now construction crews, I'm gonna have this road that goes around like that. Construction crews can go kind of any way they want here, but they're not gonna be directly on the highway. If they want to get to the highway, they can go here, which will give them a cross to go that way, or they can get on the highway here, and this will be like a one-way that gets them on the highway here. Maybe I could make this a more proper intersection. It doesn't look great, does it? You could just move this road, honestly. It's just gravel. That's straight enough for everyone? This isn't, but whatever. There. So they get there, and then I guess I could do this, but I'm not sure why I would need to do that. You get here if you want to go that way, or you go this way if you want to go that way. Right? Because these are going to be one-ways, these roads. In case you're confused of why two roads. This is a highway, so this will be a two-lane road, fast in that direction, and then in this direction. So trucks can get around where they want to go. I just have to be able to get there. I have to be able to get to that stage of the game. Just taking a bit. Let's wait on this. Ah, shit. We're waiting on it because it's planned. There. I'm gonna submit it anyway. And then we'll do this instead. Okay, good. Now, I don't want road construction crews to start this yet. So I'm gonna say that you can't do these yet. You can't do this one yet either. And that means you can't get this way. If I disable this road, you won't be able to get to the highway. This one's fine, actually. This one's not. Well, you'll need this to have a straight road, but that's okay. I'll let you do this one, but not this one. And they already can't do that. And that means they won't do this one, and they won't do this one. Not yet. So they'll focus on the things I need them to do instead of the things that they might want to do. Okay, we're running out of coal. So we don't have enough trucks bringing coal. That's interesting. We use coal way faster, I guess. So I need another truck. I need another truck. Let's go with... Let's get 2 of them, actually. Let's go with 2 dumpers. I think I'm going to stick with the T-38s. Yeah, they just go faster. I think they're just better. I'm going to get 2 of these T-38s. And I'll have an extra 2 trucks bringing coal. This just means we need to process coal even faster than we have been. We're actually running really low on coal right now. So we're going to need to process coal even faster. So that means I need another truck that's on this route too. So give me another one of these. Give me another one of these guys. That's all my money. Yep. You. I'm going to pin you for a second. Uh-huh. Alright. This guy's route is going to be applied to that truck. Going to refuel first, though, of course. Alright, use. Where's my coal truck? Not you. You're iron, right? Yeah. Where's my coal truck? Coal truck, coal truck, coal truck, coal truck. Don't know. Here, try this. Nope. Are you here? You must be here. Yep. Pulling it from this. Okay. You. Nope. Come on now. Pin. You are gonna be this truck. It's probably space it out a little bit, but I don't think it'll matter much. But I will. I'll space it out a little bit. And go. No? Not gonna go? Be gone with you. Shoo shoo. Oh, you know what? That truck probably went to refuel because this doesn't have any fuel left in it. Which is odd. Why does this have no fuel? Why do you have no fuel? Really? You didn't get added? Weird. Okay. That's probably slowing people down too. Alright, so we have more trucks. We're going to be delivering coal ore, which should allow us to process more coal, allow us to do it faster. I just need more workers in this building. Because now it's going to be very important that we get more workers in this building. So ore processing is there, and then where is my prison? We have 13 prisoners right now. And it'd be nice to have more warders. There we go. Let's bump that up. Allow some more. And let's maybe get... let's see, you got what? 29 educated people? That's pretty good. Let's do this and this. And then we'll maybe bias it a little bit to this. There. All right. So we should get more people working in the prison. Make sure that these guys get reformed. I think we're doing really well in criminality. I would really like to do better on their loyalty level dropping so much, because I think once they get out of prison, they're just leaving. And even though they're no longer a criminal, so it'd be nice if they didn't leave right away, you know? Look at this, man. So many prefabs. Let's have this rail made. We can now go this way with this rail. Yep. Should I do that, or should I just go around this way? No, I really want to do this. This is the original plan, so I'm gonna do it. I just don't know if I can. Will it let me? It will. It will let me. Yep, there. Yep. And then same thing on this side, only this way you merge like this. Yep. It'll be a single train doing this, so I don't mind. Okay. So in order to build that track, we're gonna need to build this one. So I'll go ahead and turn that on. And then probably a good idea, I think, to hook this up to the rail too. This is where the boards are. If the train can just grab it and go, wouldn't need trucks. It's just impossible with how close I placed this. Right? Oh yeah. Maybe do something different with the road that will allow me to go that way. And then if I could round this around this, I know it's slow, but if I could round this, I could get into this rail here. Most likely though, I would just go in here, merge to this section, because there's less. I don't want to have too many intersections, right? So have an intersection here, that's not a big deal. This big intersection is pretty good, but it also has some other kind of stuff happening here that doesn't cross in. This crossing was going to be too extreme, so we're making a bridge here. And then there's a junction here with 4 tracks that are going to eventually merge into 2 right before the turn, so that anything that's here can go in any direction. And then we have another intersection here, which I don't think is a huge issue, but it might be. This might be a big issue, actually. I don't like this. I'm going to change this. The issue with this intersection is that there leaves too small of a space between them. You don't want to do that. This one is acceptable because everything that merges here is all going the same direction. This one is acceptable. This one is exceptional. Thank you. And over here could be different too. So I think I want this to actually be... It needs to be pulled back. I need a longer distance between these two. Which kind of... We're just going to have one train going through here. And maybe when they go through here, they only pass by and like casually in passing or something. They all go the same direction, maybe. That's cute, but no. Thanks, though. This is better. I mean, I know that it's, like, not great. Okay, I know. But it's better. Better than it was. And then, if we want this train to wait, then it could be here. But that means that this road is going to be blocked while that's waiting. But I think it gives adequate amount of space for the train. I don't foresee this being a huge issue, but if for some reason it is a huge issue, I'll make a bridge here. But I don't think it'll be a huge issue. But that gives me more space between this intersection, right? This is much better than this little tiny bit here. So that will work later. 9,000 rubles in my bank account. 9,000 rubles in my bank account. 8,000. Send the clothes. We need more fabric, badly. Not enough people working fabric. I need more. I've given them a chance to choose where to work, and they've been failing me. You guys work in factory now. You work in factory now too. Like that, yeah. You two are clothing factory? That's cool and all. Nobody can get to the bus stop. Okay, well, how about this? You can get there. There you go. These are highly educated people all working in the clothing factory. Seems bad, man. Let's not do this. Let's get you guys working schools, kindergartens, hospitals, police stations, etc. Okay? Let's get you doing that instead. And then I want to not allow any citizens with no education to be in this building. I need to start tweaking this. I need to start saying no uneducated allowed, that kind of thing, so that I can get these guys working specific jobs that are catered to them. Because I haven't been doing a very good job of that. So no uneducated people allowed here. And that way our hospital should be very well staffed. And I'm hoping that our prison gets really well staffed too. Yep, it is. Good. Schools should be very good with teachers. We got people in kindergarten. How many people can't work? Not able to enjoy culture. Whiplash. Have whiplash, I tell you. Unable to get meat? Huh? 51 highly educated people in this. Take the pool out. Let's take the courthouse out of this one. Yeah. All these places is where you work. And then anyone else that's not working in one of these places, you get to go to the bus stop. Okay, there you go. If you don't have any place else to go to the bus stop. 97 people here, 65 of them are highly educated. There. And then we can get some of you over here, I guess. Bus stop. There should never be a time where you can't find a place to work, you know, for your skills. Lots of highly educated people. We're back up in a population now, and you guys notice that? Huh? We got 3,200 people now. Population grew once more. It's almost like the winter had something to do with it. This right here is annoying me, though. I want this asphalt. Apologies for any traffic this may disrupt, but I want this done. Please do so. No workers at station? No workers at the bus station is what you're saying? Oh, right. This is the only station. You know what? How about this? You can get your workers from here. This one place can get here. Okay? Go. Oh, we're running low on gravel. Look at this. What's going on there? Oh. I don't have enough people working in the quarry or what? Let's bump that up. Yeah, too many people are working in the heating plant, actually. Need more coal process. Yup. Need more coal process. I need more people in the quarry. Oh boy. Can't run out of gravel, man. I'm gonna use a lot of it. So many roads. We're building so many roads. But it's just using a ton of it. I mean, look at all this pending construction. There's so much pending construction. The steel. The steel. Okay, I think distribution office. Distribution office. You no longer buy steel from here. I know it's really far away, and we're going to change it, but you now buy steel. You now get steel from here. You now get steel from here. And you bring it over here. That's a really far drive. You get going, and then you drive all the way down here, pick up the steel, drive back. It's a lot of fuel. I agree. For now, that's what you do. So we're going to let them do this. It's just so much gravel, right? Asphalt roads have a lot of that. So, you know, it's going to take extra time. And I feel like I should probably get that gravel sorted out sooner rather than later. But I need the workers from here to do that. Let's get one of these houses started. We can have you here instead of on the main road. That might help. Congestion's sake. I said get one of these started, and now I'm building all of them. We'll get that going as well. So much asphalt. So much gravel. Missing quarried stone. I think the reason why we don't have enough of that is because we don't have enough people in the quarry, right? Need more people to work at the quarry. Bricks. Super good on bricks. We can pull back on the brick factory a little bit. Go more on the quarry and the gravel processing plant. I don't like the micromanagement part of that. Like, I don't like that I have to do that. I'd rather just set the bus stop and say work where you need to work. But it's just like a seasonal thing. I have to make sure the heat's on in the winter. I can get more production in the summer. And it actually does make a difference. You can't just build things all year round in this mode. Normally, I would say you can in any mode. You can just build things. But in this mode, you really do have a preference. Like real life. Is this not done yet? There's just no way you don't have power. Unless. No, this is done. We're kicking through the juice right now. You absolutely have power. I don't understand. This always provides power to its local area. But now it has a connection. Okay. I'll just solve the problem. It's fine. We'll just do something that solves the problem right away and be done with it. Whatever. Whatever. Just do it. And then maybe another wind. Like a wind farm. I like the wind farm idea here. But now that we're getting steel made. Start building things a little bit faster, I think. Gosh, that's going to be great. Okay, I'm playing this tomorrow as well. For all of you guys watching live, I appreciate you guys for coming out. Thanks for keeping me company. We had 3 new members today. No. Wait. Yes. Right? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's just 1. I think it's just Renee. Yeah. Brian and Ryan showed up. In the chat, but I don't know why that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was yesterday. Anyway, Renee, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the $5 super chat. That means a lot to me. I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. We end the day in about the same amount of debt as we started with, but we have a lot more money. I mean, I started today with like $300 my account, so there's that, right? And now I can just go and drop the clothes off here and I'll have even more. So I think we're on the right track. We don't need to bring in steel anymore. And so it's time to use those prefab panels, start building this housing, getting more workers in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Tyler McKinney for joining the Hat Hut. Welcome back in on the gold hat. You've been here before. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. It's coming together, okay? It's coming together. It's advancing. We built a lot of things today, right? We built the prefab panels. We got that going. The cement silo got going. We got tons of prefabs now. We're trying to build tracks. That's not happening with the track builder getting interrupted. It wouldn't have happened, but you know, this train, it had to, had to refuel. We don't yet have the ability to make our own fuel. It's a really big expense, but not as big as chemicals, surprisingly enough. Not as big as chemicals as we import. Fuel is just $1,900 so far this month. We've already spent, halfway through the month, we've already spent over $11,000 on chemicals. And so I think my next focus now that we're making our own steel slowly, but we're making it. Now that we're making our own steel, I think it's time to refocus our efforts on making sure that steel production is solid, which means making sure we can get coal going a little bit better. I want to get, also before I forget, I want to do this in this video, in this stream. Where is it? Right here. This fire department now has access to helicopters. So let's get one. Fire bucket capacity is 2030 on this one. That looks really cool. And 30,000 on this one though. That's very expensive. We actually can't afford that now. So I don't have enough dollars to do that now. And so we'll get the one we can afford. There we go. We'll purchase that. This will have, it's a smaller fire station anyway. It has a smaller fire bucket. That's fine. So we'll have a helicopter that will come in from somewhere over there on a long flight. Kindergarten is running out of power. Looks like our power system is getting overloaded potentially. Yeah, this doesn't have any power. I'm wondering why. It's got to have something to do with just the power plant, right? Maybe temporarily it didn't have any power. No, it's not temporary. It actually doesn't have any power. I'm not understanding why that is, so I'll have to look at that too and try to figure out why that is. This doesn't have any power either. What? Oh, of course. It's because this is on fire, you dipshit. It's because the source of the power is on fire. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We figured it out. That was easy. It's not my fault. It's the fire's fault. So yes, that's a yes. We are making steel. It is slow, but we are. Now the sewage tank being overfilled, that's another issue entirely. And right now, the only thing I can do is send sewage trucks here. Find a way to dispose of the sewage. We'll talk about that next time. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Right now, it's a health risk, but they still work here. Then they go home and they're not healthy, and they visit our hospital. We have plenty of doctors. Too many doctors, honestly. Probably take away a little bit of the doctors. We don't need that many. And have you guys focus and work somewhere else, please. All you highly educated people, go work somewhere else. Maybe be a warden. Maybe be secret police. You know? Maybe be secret police. Who knows? Like, maybe we can, yeah, maybe you, want to work your secret police. Get that on. Get that going, you know? You got plenty of doctors already. Get that going. All right? Anyway, new helicopter is here. Very soon, I think. Nope, that's the helicopter that was going to put out the fire. So the other one is on its way somewhere. It will be here. I will show it to you on the next stream, okay? In the fall, we're going to start exporting crops. Well, this sucks. But, wouldn't you know it? Our new fire station came in and saved the day. Uh-huh. Got another helicopter coming in to help. That new fire station is the only reason this thing didn't burn. I mean, these guys are just maintaining it. Just barely maintaining it right now. So we could have lost our farm just now. That would have been horrible, because we haven't harvested hardly anything. Like, we're now in harvest mode, and we don't have anything harvested, so... Helicopters paying for themselves again. Always good to see. There's the new one right there. The new helicopter has arrived. It looks pretty cool. Not nearly as cool as the Sky Crane, but you know what? It will help. It will do its job. Everything will be great. We'll just make sure that our fuel rats over here have this fire station added. It's already assigned. Good. So the helicopter can now refuel, suck down all that fuel. It sure does like to suck down the fuel, man. All right. I think that's it. So tomorrow, I think we get out of... I keep saying it, but I think we will firmly see that we are no longer at a deficit tomorrow, because I will have more buildings, which will hopefully allow us to have a healthier population. It'll expand, more workforce. At that point, we will have these buildings working with more productivity. We can then focus on buildings that will give them their needs. Probably a new grocery store, but we are going to need to address the sewage issue at this building. That needs to happen very quickly. And so that's what I will be focusing on as well. And I actually intend to have maybe another... I'll probably actually pull the sewage truck out of here and put it in a vehicle depot. I think I'll do two. Both of these sewage trucks. And this one's just sitting here. I think it's okay to have this sewage truck go ahead and go to the depot. In fact, what I probably will do, since I'm fairly confident that all of these buildings, except for... Ooh, no, the coal ore processing plant doesn't have a sewage tank either. Okay, so coal ore processing and the brick factory both don't have sewage connections. So I might need to build that in. There is an extra port to tap into, I think, somewhere. Even if it isn't, I think I can import here. So I can bring it in there and then go through. So we'll take a look at that. But I need at least 2 trucks, I think, to go back and forth. That's a very long trip, though. So sewage... I mean, I might have to just dump it in the river. Pinky promise. The budget will look better at the end of tomorrow's stream. Pinky promise. Okay. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. Sewage helicopter. Okay, Trogdor. Tell you what. We'll do a sewage helicopter, but the route it flies is directly over your house. Okay? I hope it's not windy. Take it easy, guys. I love your faces. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it.